Hello, everyone. Oh, the game isn't on screen yet. Oh, there we go. Just it's to load in. Anyway, I'm going to be playing Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe today for the first time. Very excited. I'm going to try to make this a bit of a longer stream because of the fact that this is kind of for the fact that we hit the 20 follower goal a couple of weeks ago now. Um, okay. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No, I have not. Until the computer is barely visible. That's more. Barely. That would be barely visible, I guess. Boop. The current time would be, I guess 12. Okay, wait. Oh, this is fun. I have to keep clicking. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. 12:33 a.m., I guess. That is my current time. Accessibility settings can be exited from the main menu. Okay. Is the game hearable? It doesn't look like the game's hearable. Uh-oh. That's a fun problem. There we go. Just had to re-add it. We're all good. So yeah, we're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Really looking forward to it. I like how we've already got this going on. Let's just get started, I guess. The end is never the end is never the end. I have seen people play it before.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Anyway.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. Time. We got out of her office. Anyways, as I was saying, for the dialogue server, I have seen people play this, so I kind of do know something that happens, stuff like that. But I've never played it before myself, even though I've owned it for a while. So let's get to proper playing.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Meeting room, where are you, meeting room? Hallway. I want to get to that hallway at some point. There isn't a door there, though. That's gonna be fun. Surely there's a way to and get to the hallway.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, we're gonna just follow his instructions for the first time. Yes. The beautiful, beautiful view of the void, but in white. The bright white void.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic. Oh, hey. I was reading that. Do you mind? Yeah, I'm unique. But I was reading that. Number of the slides on this slide. Charts. Charts and slides. Slides. Wonderful. Bi-quarterly post review. What do people want? Things, happy feelings. Silent change, you are fired. I'm enjoying these. Okay. Okay, yeah, I quite love these graphs and lists. This is great. Okay, I can't really read what's on this chart here, other than the quarterly pie chart profits. Clear skin, talk radio, talk less, do amazing work all the time, every day with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. Wonderful, great steps. Room closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, yeah, bathroom. I got the feeling money's for stealing with nose, not yours, of course. Say it's a lovely purse. Okay, wonderful. Hello. Okay. Oh man, I can't just start clicking. Oh. I can just start typing on this precious keyboard. That's right. Thank you for the follow, Samkins.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
I know, tell me that.
2845.
Thanks for telling me.
Of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I can. Anyway, how would you get up there? How would you get up, to get those books? There aren't stairs anywhere.
Stanley
You can't
just
just
sat
get them.
around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 284. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Incredible feat of engineering. To start. Creepy elevator. Let's go. Oh, well, the light makes it less creepy. That really helps.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself. to question the nature of his job. Why did
Oh,
he
I'm so
feel
glad.
this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Narrator won't let me talk. Well, I'm sure that's a good sign. I'm doing good. How are you?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
We'll go there some other time. Big button. I
The
press.
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Well, I guess so, because we're doing it. Anyway, narrator won't let me talk. How's everything going over? Up until now, it's going good. We've been, to be fair, nothing has really had the chance to go wrong because I've just been following the directions, and we've only been here for 12 minutes.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each
Oh no.
bore the number of
Fired.
an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
What's that?
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
528 seems to be broken. Didn't it? It was like, yeah, there's text. There's text rather than camera footage. One thing's broken. That's cool. And some of them are fired. Oh, there's another broken one up there. Love that. But yeah, things are going pretty great up until now, I think. Another button.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh my god. Can't believe it. How's life as streamer?
No,
Well,
he refused to believe it.
Excuse me, I was
couldn't
talking.
accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Oh yeah,
It
no,
was
never. Could never be
unthinkable,
manipulated.
wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Anyway, streaming's at the moment definitely
Was
just
the
a hobby.
proof, the heart of the operation. Controls
but,
labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life, for he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Anyway. Ooh, pretty lights. How often do I stream? I try to stream about twice a week. I usually stream on Mondays and on Wednesdays. Wednesdays is usually Subnautica Day. But this week was shiny things. This week my planning got a bit shuffled around, so you know. we're doing this today. It was kind of perfect in terms of I want to do a longer stream for the 20 follower thing, and I wanted to be able to play Stanley Parable in a longer period of time. So this came out pretty well. Do I press the big button? That didn't seem to do anything. Okay, moving on. Mind control, idle input, awaiting input. Just the text. I want to read the text. These things are not...
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
It's too pixelated. I can't read what's on the screen. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Turn it off.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
I have no more lights. Oh.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Let me out.
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles
Let me
still
out.
lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he
they'll be
been
fine.
freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But
I don't
as
care, let me out.
sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was
Exactly.
not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No
Yes,
longer
let me
would
out.
anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be
Oh, look at that beautiful
his.
place.
And that was all he needed to know.
Come on.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Yes, come on, let me out. Let me.
Stanley felt the cool breeze
There we go.
on his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Well,
This
way
was
better view than the
exactly
white
way,
void we were looking at
right
before.
now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, hey, we're back in the white void. Yay. And then we're back here. Also, oh, right, we were 427. Our thingy was the screen that's broken. That's wonderful. Can I press some buttons?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No. No.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Correct. Hey, I can close this door. Can't open any other stove, sad. Now it's time to start messing around and being mean to the narrator. Let's go. Come on. But there's things on the other side of this door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
That wouldn't structurally... Ah, dang it. That wouldn't structurally make sense, would it? There's a window here, but like on the other side we know there's a room. But structurally, I guess the window could be to the room, but then it... Yep, okay, sure. Anyway, this one, right? This is the one you said?
The meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah,
Perhaps he
sure.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh yeah, truly. That's totally what I'm doing. You can have faith in me, narrator. Your story will be so well told. Don't worry about it.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley
Yeah, it's
simply
truly
stood
gorgeous.
there, drinking it all in.
Can I have some coffee? I don't actually drink coffee, but like, can I have some coffee?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A
Mm-hmm.
room
Surely.
so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Magnificent.
But
Fine.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We have two ways that we can now, like, decide to not follow his instructions. We could also do the escape thingy. Um, but I don't feel like doing that yet. I feel like just annoying the narrator. So we have two ways we can avoid his direct instructions. Either we continue walking into the storage thing, I guess. What is it? Looks more like a storage area. Or we can go there. We can go down. You know, let's. Hmm. Hmm. We're gonna go down.
And so he detoured through the maintenance
Yeah,
section,
I'm
walked straight
totally
ahead to the
listening to
opposite
you.
door, and got back
Boop.
on track.
Totally listening to you. Mm-hmm. The end is never the end.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order
Exactly.
to
You
get back,
get
he
me,
needed
narrator.
to go, from here it's,
Oh.
left. Oh, no. No,
Oh,
it's to
no?
the right. My mistake.
Ah, okay. Hold on.
No,
What's... Oh, no.
no, not the right.
What,
Why
this
would
one?
I have ever said it was to the right? What
I don't
was
know.
I
That's
thinking?
your problem.
It's clearly... Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute, please?
Listen, man, I spent my entire time in the cubicle. I don't know where anything goes. Clearly, you need to
See, we went
show me
down,
around here.
Right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got
Do a
it
little
now.
dance.
This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh, it's not one of the doors? Okay. Sup, truck? Hey, we're here again.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Okay.
Okay. We just
Not
need to
looking.
get back to, oh, who am
Where
I
are we?
kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Oh,
And this
come on,
time,
man.
suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Oh, man, I want to look at the screens. Anyways.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
What
it mean?
could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Nyum.
When Stanley...
Oh.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely
That's not
restarted
normal.
the game over, completely fresh.
Well, I mean,
Everything
this is
should
the
be...
second round. I don't know what would be normal.
Change.
But, you know, I don't
Stanley,
know.
did you
Usually there's
change
two
anything
doors,
when we
no?
were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you
I didn't have
move
any
the
buttons to
story
press. What do you
somewhere,
mean?
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah, you should be asking yourself. Come on, man.
I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an
I'm
adventure.
clicking all these doors. Oh,
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
oh, all the doors been open. Okay, why? Okay, these these doors all open different ways. That's a very normal way to have a building built. Yep. I'll take this one. I've found a maze. Are all of them a maze? They might all just be connected. There's a thing here. We're going here.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise
No, this
you
is great.
there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever
No, I quite
progress
like it,
by
actually.
starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
Oh no,
Okay,
but I'm
let's give it
enjoying
a shot.
myself.
Why not?
No, man, come on. Aw. Why won't you let me keep exploring the maze, man? Anyway,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
what could
mean?
it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Uh-huh. Are there gonna be more doors? Would you like... Hey, it's not letting me click the doors anymore. Dang it.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
Hey
It's
man, there's no more
possible the story is
doors.
back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Don't have much of a choice, now do I? Wait, it's not letting me click the doors. I'm so sad. Huh. You know, there's a path through here. Maybe if you let me walk through there, I'll be able to find the story.
Aha! I
Oh,
knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
this kind of looks like the meeting room, doesn't it? It's blue. The story doesn't usually see
No, wait,
blue, now
never
does it?
mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh, yippee, I get a maze anyway. Oh, well, this isn't where I came from.
Now well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
No, I
can't
don't think
quite
so either.
recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Oh, but if you
Do you
fix this up a
remember,
bit, it could be
Stanley?
very cozy.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good. Oh, no, I don't feel right
Oh,
about this at all.
my original
We
door's
both
gone.
know
That's a
you didn't
window
put in
now.
any actual
A
work for
blocked
that
off
win.
window, but a window
Some
nonetheless.
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Don't think it made noise before. Goodbye, printer. Miraculously working printer, but still. Okay. Oh wait, I actually get to go through this now. Let's go. Yippee. I get to go into this. It's solitaire. Big fan of solitaire. Love solitaire. For B6? I thought we were all numbers, not letters.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over
Are you
in
sure?
this
This story has a
direction.
question mark.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though,
Sir.
here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to
Have your
follow this train of
existential
thought
crisis
for a minute.
some
Just
other
stick with me.
time. There's a
Now,
question
we
mark
can
on the
both
door.
agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this
Okay.
office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa.
Whatever you say, man.
Hang on, that got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the
Okay.
mood.
Okay. I think I walked in a circle. Huh. Not even the game knows what's going on. Question marks. That's great. Oh, we're in the Zero offices now. This is so loud. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, hey, it's all of our files. Oh. What? What? What magic? Okay. I like how there's one employee has all of the bear reviews in this cabinet. More? How much has this employee done? So much paperwork. Actual magic hallway. Like pocket dimension for employees for 432's peer reviews. That's crazy.
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
Hold on, let me check out this door first. Okay, it's still nothing.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Ah.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want
This
to
is a
miss
leaf.
anything.
This is another leaf. I think it's a bunch of leaves. This is, in fact, a plant. Yes. Let's you know, really gotta memorize every leaf. Yep, leaf. More plants. Perfect. I got it. Got it, narrator. We can continue now. Can you give me the music back? Our narrator. Where's my music?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
No. I like the line. Let's keep the line. Also, hey, look. I actually get to walk through this now. I pointed it out earlier. I love when doors open. Yay!
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after
Good job, Line.
After everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh. The line. It's still here. Do you want me to follow the line again? Narrator. Okay. It's just you and me now, line.
You know what, Stanley?
Oh.
I say forget the adventure line. What's
Never
it ever
mind.
done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Ooh.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
Yeah,
whatever it might be, Stanley. I'm
Weird
ready
corners.
for it.
I want it to be.
No, not you again, Stanley. I'd also like to.
Didn't even get to think of anything.
Any role in our awesome new
but also,
story.
no, I like
no
the
lines
line.
or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I like the line though. I like having the line in the story. The line makes me happy because it's funky and goes in 5 different directions. Just to get you to, oh, man, there goes the line. It goes left, right, up, down. You know, forward, backwards, 6 different directions even.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From
Filing
here, the story is in
cabinets.
our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk
Yeah.
in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere the place where we're trying to go,
Wait a second,
there
I'm
must be
I'm
a
going
reverse
backwards.
door that leads here. And
Malicious
that in
compliance.
turn means
That's
that
what I'm
our
doing.
destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So
Can't
starting
believe-
from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come,
I was not
Stanley.
listening to you.
Our destiny
What's up?
awaits.
I was too busy doing malicious compliance about you telling me to walk in circles and me actually listening to you. You know, can't be doing that. So okay. Oh,
Oh, hold up.
where
What's
are we?
this? The confusion ending. You're telling me
We found the schedule.
that's what this is?
Forget
It's
to our
all
previous
one giant
restarts.
ending? And we're
Prevent
supposed to restart the
the-
game, what, eight times?
Find the line.
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Let's go.
So now, according
Existential
to the
crisis.
schedule, I restart again. Then what?
And let's
Am I
go
just
wrap up
supposed
the
to forget?
office.
Well, what if I
Attempt to
don't
make
want
a
to forget?
story.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written
Wander
here
the
on
blackness.
this
Okay.
thing, wall.
We got this.
Well, who
We got this. We
consulted
can follow
me?
the schedule.
Why don't
It's
I
not the
get to
narrator, so we
decide?
can follow the
Why
schedule.
don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Sure you want.
And the timer
Oh.
stopped? Does that mean, did we do it?
Oh, but I
Did we
liked
break
this
the cycle?
planning.
The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Well, I mean, I can't leave. So.
So, okay.
Have fun with this.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we?
Oh, yeah.
Eventually.
We have a singular chair. Let's go.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Okay. Jeez. That was loud. Anyway. Narrator.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Ah, there you are.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps I have missed a memo. The question is this still a confusion?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I'll follow.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Get Chris out of the broom closet. Oh, wonderful. We'll be back for you later, broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I didn't notice this set of doors before. Hey, let's go. Elevator music. I don't know what I'm doing now, so we're having a great time. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's fine. Also, the narrator has shut up, so that's interesting. Is the paper glowing? Incredible. Huh. I wonder how far down we're gonna go. I think the elevator's shaking. Huh. Are we going towards the core of the Earth or something? Like, what's... Hey, buddy, you good? Narrator? Hello? Okay. Oh, there we go. Hey, we didn't go anywhere. How long is this gonna take? Who knows? I mean, I'm vibing with this music, but at some point it gets annoying. It's very repetitive. Time to take a sip of water while we're at it. Just while we're doing nothing. You know. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll actually get back to it. I don't... Takes way too long. Can't stay in there forever.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Mm-hmm. I guess we'll go and escape, you know, if nothing stops me, then clearly this is no longer the confusion ending. Therefore, this is clearly time for me to go and escape. I did say we'd do that later,
Stanley
and
walked
now
straight
is
ahead
later.
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Sure, narrator.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and
Mm-hmm.
willingly confront his death.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I am. I don't trust you, narrator. Well, down we go. Only slightly dark. Oh. How did that not break my legs? Hello?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
That sure is flat. Here we go. Oh. No?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as
Different
Stanley
narrator?
was led helplessly
Narrator?
into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh. Huh. Different narrator? I've now forgotten how to say narrator, apparently.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Yeah, what did he think? The Stanley Parable.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
This is cool. The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development through the core layout, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Cool. My office. No. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in good time. Cool things. The two doors. The set of the two doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Filing cabinets, very important. Office computers. Installation. Solitaire, let's go. Employee database. We'll look at the credits in a second. I can't get up here. Okay. The Office 000 and 003. Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard stroke and synthesized tone. Huh. Cool. Oh, there's more. Cool people that have made this game. What's this? The office. Maintenance room. Early version of the maintenance room. Cool. Printer. Oh, Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement and game's delay. Oh, there's so much to see. It is genuinely just an entire museum. That's so cool. The office. Apartment room. I might be a little late. That's okay, though. I might be giving myself spoilers here, I'm realizing. Because there's ending explanations here. The second version is strengthening the same as what's in the final game. We might look more like a place where progress episodes start. I might have to quit looking through here, purely because of the fact that I might be giving myself spoilers. Which wouldn't be ideal. Cool. Maintenance layout, flows always following the first two doors was important to get right since players will play them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately the simplest version that went out. I like how vent has an exclamation mark. Anyway, welcome though. Glad you're here. How was your day? Up until now, I realize that I'm saying this when it's early afternoon. Zending levers? What the heck is a zending? Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can get out of this place because I'm gonna give myself spoilers, genuinely, and I don't want to do that necessarily. Huh? Waged war against the narrator, realized shortly after starting to build it was far too jokey and on the nose for tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters. Was not our intention. Oh, cool. This reminds me of Troll. Bestest of days, just got back from school and graduated. Well, congratulations on your graduation, officially. Like you officially graduating, congratulations. Office cloak. Boss's office. Lounge. Underground.
Stanley pushed the orange lever.
Narrator? Hello?
Then he pushed the number 8.
With a 9. Nice!
He pushed the number 4. Let's see. Stanley walked through the green door.
Voice of the narrator recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times after 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes of what nice to do in the final game. Cool.
At the top of the facility to end
That's a lot of lines to do 3 times.
Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level. Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. Well, in that case, I tell you
Them rolling over each other is, well, lightly disorienting.
Here, I know you just got to make this easy, and it really paid off, so good job.
Okay.
What do we do now? Where
Stanley,
were all of
where
his
are you
co-workers?
right now?
Where
am I?
How about
They're throwing
I'm
a trying to
surprised
figure out, but I
party for him
can't.
for
Stanley,
all his button
who am
pushing.
I?
Does
Can you
that
speak
sound
to me? Please
plausible
talk.
to you?
Have we done this before? Have we been in this room before? How many
Okay,
times?
bye. I really should see if I can find the exit. Freedom. Countdown desk. Freedom ending. Freedom ending. What? Freedom ending as it existed in the beta? Press the button. Give me the button. Alright, well. Shouldn't be touching things in, the museum, but we'll maybe get back here at some other point.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Anything more? You've turned off the
Can
Stanley
you
Parable.
see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you
What if I don't,
choose
though?
it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
I didn't quit the game. Whoopsie daisy, didn't listen to the other narrator. Anyway, let time choose for me. We're playing this thing again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
What
mean?
could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Crunch.
simply missed a memo.
Yeah. Crunch. I am glad it wasn't too, I don't know, graphic of a sound. I think it was just crunch and then done.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes, the left. Truly.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yep.
Wow.
Ooh,
Yes,
lounge. Bye,
this
lounge.
room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Well, see, that's what I did last time. I'm gonna continue this time. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Well, I'm not lying right now, so I don't have to stop. That's great.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Only when it's you, narrator. Warning, do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misused cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off cargo lift, $5,000. Who's going to pay the $5,000 if I were to jump off? It will cause death, and yet. I'm not lying as I believe my own lies, therefore making truth in my eyes. Oh, smart, smart. Anyway, onto the cargo lifts we go. Time to
Look,
pay a
Stanley, I think
fine.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's
What if
someone
I-
you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To
But
put
that
your
means if I
work
ask-
aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who were you talking about, man? Anyway, well, I got to the planning of the confusion ending. I did the, beating the game, just listening to him the entire time. We just had the ending where it got crushed. That's kind of all I've done up until now, I guess. I don't know the names of the endings outside of the confusion ending. I suppose, technically. They don't exactly tell me what ending they are. Oh. Oh, the door can still go open. Okay, cool. Oh.
That's her, Stanley.
Oh,
You
this
need
is
to be
the
the one
apartment
to
ending
do
then, because
this,
that's...
to reach out to her. If you can truly place
Pick
your
up land
faith in
800
another,
times? Oh my god.
then pick up the phone.
The museum said you had two choices here, no? We'll pick up the phone. This is the apartment ending, and I know that because of the fact that my
Stanley,
number...
is that you?
Oh my
Hold
god.
on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Hello, robot.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point
Second
here,
choice was
Stanley.
taken up
I'm
properly.
trying to get you to
Maybe.
see something.
We could play it again
Come
and see what
inside.
happens.
Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Mean. Fine. What? Oh, there's a robot wife.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh man, good morning, employee 437. Please press G on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him.
Love
Every
to-
button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look
I'm
at
just
him
doing
there,
Stanley's
pushing
job
buttons,
now, man.
doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's
Is this our
pushing a
office
button.
table?
Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
Robot
One
wife,
would
you are
even
in my
feel
way
sorry
of
for
pressing
him,
button.
except
Please
that he's
move.
chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would
Can
ever
I get close
happen
to the door?
him.
Yes, I get to watch TV.
And so he began to
Oh,
fantasize about his own job.
dang it.
First,
I
he
don't get to watch
imagined that
TV.
one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Please press F to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last,
And it was all a
choice.
dream.
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere
F.
thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Wow. L.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to
Incredible.
fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down
Our
one
home is
path
starting
lay
to
an
turn
enormous
into our
brown
office.
room
How
with
wonderful.
monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he
It
called
won't
it
work.
the Stanley Parable.
You need to tell your kids the
It
story.
was
We have
such
kids.
a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end.
Can't believe he
that
didn't just
might
give me a robot
always
wife, he
feel
gave me
this
robot kids.
free.
It's great.
Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Anyway, yeah. I don't want to do this. She's a robot, but sure.
But there is no
Oh,
answer.
there go,
How
wife.
could there possibly be?
Goodbye, wife.
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
Anyway,
The longer
maybe you
he
should try again.
spends
It
here,
will
the
work
more
later.
invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
She to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Oh. This is... I want to disobey narrator, but I also want to, you know, disobey the text. Oh god. I guess we'll follow the narrator's thingy. I don't want to go to work in the morning, therefore I am not pressing the button. The screen isn't even on! Entirely inaccurate representation of my office. In my office, the screen is always on. It doesn't have any instructions, but it's on. Another sip of water while we wait. Power usage, yeah. No, listen, I gotta drive the company's power bill through the roof by just leaving all screens on at all times. More repair costs for the company. Not my fault. I'm not doing anything bad. Promise. Just, you know, doing my job, typically. Hey, narrator, are you ever gonna give me another instruction, or is this gonna be it? Like, come on. I got 100% power, I'm gonna use 100% power. Exactly, man. Exactly. It could take about 15 minutes. Okay. Guess we're here, talking. Looking out into the void. Maybe more, maybe less. Fair enough. But honestly, we're just here to vibe. There's a reason why I wanted Stanley Parable to be a long stream. 8 years pressing a button. That would be insane. No? Like, that's 8 years? That's gotta be an over-exaggeration. I mean, I'm chilling here. I've got the time this time. The ticking of the clock is definitely making me slightly go insane now. No other noise than the clock just ticking by. Every second that I decide to not do something. Isn't that just wonderful? Yeah. Where's the Adventureline music when you need it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it will take that long. Maybe it'll take less. That's a that's a good one actually. I don't know. We can theorize. We can wait. We can see. One day we will see. Perhaps. We shall find out eventually. Or it's going to take it until the clock strikes 12 because technically it can still be morning there. Like, we don't know if that's AM or PM. If it's technically still morning and it turns into afternoon/noon, maybe perhaps that's when the thing will be like, hey, we didn't go to work in the morning. There's multiple ways you can look at it here. Question is, how does the game handle it? How does the game deal with this? Or this is purely a test of resilience and you can wait forever until you press M to be at work in the morning. Just waiting. Just waiting. This game is, like, pretty incredible, though. Like, with the amount of, I'm pretty sure the how long to beat, like, properly is a couple 100 hours at the very least. And, like, to first off write all those endings and also to record all of the lines for all of the narrator text, it's crazy. You're gonna spill the beans? Are you gonna... I mean, sure, go ahead. There is no other option without the bucket, man. What do you mean? I've never seen this ending with the bucket, I think. I've seen the bucket. I've seen the point where you go to robot life, but I've not seen anything further from robot life. And I've seen other things with the bucket, not with this one. We'll press M.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself?
Hello,
How can I get him to
Century.
see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Question nothing.
I suppose
Hey,
I
my
can't,
screen's on
not
again.
in the
Let's
way I
go.
want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll
Crazy.
try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried
Excuse
again.
me?
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Please die. Oh, what? Oops, I put my hands in front of my face. It said, please die. That's insane. Yeah, the rats did make me crazy. And you know, there were crazy ones. And they were put in
All of
the
his
room.
co-workers were gone.
And then you
What
rubber
could it
room with
mean?
rats.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And that maybe the meeting room has rats. What would this other rats look like from the rubber room? Well, the rubber room had rats. And then
When Stanley came to a set
the
of
rats made
two
me
open
crazy.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
And, you know, I was crazy once.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
I
Stanley
want
knew
to jump
it
off the
perfectly
platform.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What
Yes.
was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace?
The drinks and the
its
fact that
subtle
there's no work
charm?
here.
No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Sure, buddy.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so
Here
bad
we
at
go
following
again.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look,
I want to
Stanley,
get to
think
this
perhaps
thing.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
Exactly, Harper
But the
Parker.
fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
There.
What? Really?
Haha.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero
Let's
consideration
go.
for others? Are you
Yes.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Also, yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Danger. Danger everywhere. Do not see slime. No, not the rubber room. Hello. Do not stand on this side of the fence. Oh my god. No buckets past this point. It's a good thing I don't have a bucket. Wait, no, I kind of have to go back here when I have a bucket, I suppose. That's... But I
Now
don't have a
listen
bucket.
carefully, this is important.
So for
Stanley
now,
walked
we will
through the
comply.
red door.
That one.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
That one.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Does this door open now? Still no? Okay, well. Goodbye.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to
I
know
want
so
blue.
badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this
Yes.
road you've chosen? Well, don't
Is it
let
wall?
me stop you.
It's not wall.
You see? There's
Whoa.
nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map.
Orange.
Because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that?
Borders.
Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me
go
some
ahead.
feedback.
Oh, definitely.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead
Ceiling
of where
lights.
we were before.
Ceiling
Go ahead,
lights.
Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
The stages in my game always end up like with never leave. Oh, so real. Stay in development forever, I guess. 2. Yeah, the thing is, I like my 2 choices. 3 might be too much, you know? It's like... Now if he tells me to disobey him, then I need to have 2 options. It's like kind of, then I have to pick myself. It's not ideal. We'll go. Oh, not enough choices in your opinion. We'll give him absolutely nothing. We'll go for 3.
Of course. A 3.
Yeah.
Really? Maybe
Yeah.
next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good?
No.
Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
A screen. A leaderboard. incredible. Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. Okay. Wow. You are. Oh man, I'm the worst player there is. That's awful. I'm so sad. A dead rat's my superior? Come on, man. Ah.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Oh my god. Dead rat in the upper room. Anyway, no, I hate the leaderboard.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
Oh, absolutely
Let
not.
me boot it up.
Give him nothing.
In this game, the baby crawls
Oh.
left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course,
I'm gonna
the
be part
message
of
of the
performance
game
art.
only
Let's
becomes
go.
clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So
You
why
got
don't
it,
you
sir.
give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
This is such an annoying button sound. Like, I can't... The button is so annoying. This is such an annoying noise for the button. Stop crying. This is an awful experience. Narrator, why would you make this? Why would you do this to me, narrator? How dare you? The noises are awful. Burn. Goodbye.
You heartless bastard.
Excuse you, you
Is
were
it because you
annoying.
hate babies or purely to spite me?
Both.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
Based on
It's
playthrough
over.
data? That's insane.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Sure.
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a
Oh,
shot.
that button sound and baby crying is still hurting my brain.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our
Yes.
backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
No, I don't think that's quite
Yes,
right.
That must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love
Lance.
everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Cool game. That's quite accurate, okay. I've never played this game, so I don't know. But, you know, it looks like you're kind of surrounded by no one. It would be impossible to spy someone that way. Whee! Minecraft door sound is a reference to the Minecraft door affecting
No, it can't be.
That's crazy. Open world. I want to sprint, but I can't.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No, no,
Oh,
no, you mean
thank
man.
goodness, Stanley, what a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing, that big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in
Anyway,
any...
would love to see Minecraft now. Well, we're playing this game, so
thank heavens.
unless this game gives up us Minecraft.
Woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
But the world's out there. Look at it.
Okay.
It's out there.
I think this will be just the thing.
Oh.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost.
Never
here.
played this game before, but you know.
This is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Okay, but it's football with cars, though, isn't it? I maybe should be standing at a goal instead of the side.
Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases.
Just because there's a car doesn't mean it's
touchdown
better.
together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh. Big. I'm gonna push it over here. I'm zooming. This is great.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is
Are
it
you
better
winning,
than my
son?
miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
I'm zooming.
Try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing.
There's two of them now.
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh my god. Yes, more points. Hold on, this one's gonna be easier to get in. Another point.
Enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun?
Actually, am.
Is it a real video game? Well, I
Come on,
sure
here
hope
you
you're
go.
having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No!
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is
Dang
my
it.
game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides,
Stop being
you
on a
need
power
someone
trip.
like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow,
But you're the only
I
thing
don't
that
think
keeps
you'll
giving me the
enjoy it
balls.
as much, but who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Well, guess we're here now. You couldn't have left me in the open world game, really? Shoot me time. Jump into the goal. Yeah. I'm going after them. And now I'm the ball. I will score the point myself. Whee!
Hold on. What are you doing?
Whee! Ooh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that.
You tried to leave me before. I'm sure there's no difference. Let's see. Oh, oops. That was a genuine accident. Oh well. These doors are different. We keep walking. This dark. Nope, okay. Let's see. Over here, then. Ah, 2 doors. Such a familiar situation in the end. The lights. That's gonna go back into the maze. No, but they're screens. Let me in. They never let me in anywhere where there's interesting stuff happening. Wait, there seems to be interesting stuff happening. Let's go. Oh, okay. Oh, is that security? Imagine this guy just starts wandering around in an empty office and starts pressing every single button in sight. That sounds like it could very well be a bad idea. Like, you can't just... Not everyone can leave the office. Leave all...
I wonder what he found.
Oh.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Hi, narrator.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to
pressing
tell
buttons.
him.
I was very happy.
He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make
That's
sense
fair.
out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's
Right,
who
sure.
I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes.
Right.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Excuse me?
Very soon. I can wait.
Wait, no, I can't move around, so... Oh, there we are.
All of his
All his
co-workers
co-workers were gone.
What could it
What
mean?
could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What am I hearing? Huh. What? Sounds like burning? Yeah. I guess it does. Still in this corner?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
It's at every window. Is the outside of this place burning? That can't be good. New content. Do we want to go new content? The thing is, there was the burning. Now I don't know what the burning is. I'm afraid that if I go into the new content door, we'll lose the path of the burning. That's weird. We'll continue for now. The new content will be there some other time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hmm.
Yet
Did the
there was
fire
not a
not
single
watch not do
person
his
here
job?
either.
Oh, dang it.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh my god.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here.
We're here
so
now.
he turned around and got back on track.
We're here now because I don't know about the burning.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I feel like we're not ready for the new content yet. We've not seen enough of the old content.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At
I'm
least if
not.
there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing
Broom.
there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet?
I have
Standing around
patience.
doing nothing?
Yes.
Why? Please offer me some
Sometimes.
explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Broom closet. That is all the explanation you get. Broom closet.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Well, you know, this door had a name instead of a
Maybe
number,
to you,
so...
this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh,
Yo, did you
get
the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite.
I hope your friends
I've
find
heard this clip
concerning.
a few times. just a few.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Excuse
He
you.
probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley's
Excuse you.
addicted to drugs and hookers.
Slander, lies and slander.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Mm-hmm.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
If I was collapsed on the keyboard, I would still be moving probably somewhat.
To alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
Anyway, y'all, I'm
And
apparently
fall prey
dead.
to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand
Yeah,
basic
totally.
first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not
Yeah,
lost on them.
totally.
All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
And then there was nothing. Because there is no one nearby. No one will take the place of this still living being. You know, while we're sitting here, water and stretch time, it's great. And we just get to look at the one broom in the broom closet. Also, there's this thing, but there isn't a mop. Where's the mop? I know, rapidly approaching your location to continue the gameplay. Good luck with that. You don't know where I live. Or at least I hope you don't. If you do, then I am concerned. But, anyway, no. I want to piss off the narrator more. I think you might have a C too much there for your little emoji. Just perhaps. The narrator will suffer. And now we wait. You know, check the window to your right. Are you sure there's a window to my right? What if there's a window to my left? I mean, there was a 1 in 4 chance there was a window there. I mean, there is a window there, but bullying you is the better choice. Yeah. You did in fact guess right when guessing right, so honestly, that's kind of impressive, maybe? I mean, there was a 25% chance of you succeeding, but you still at someone else's house. Whoa. Cannot believe. How long do we have to stand there? How long until the narrator gets bored? I'm not leaving. I refuse to leave. 1,000 down, several more to go. You're going to check every house. That's... You know what? Good luck on your mission. I respect it. Salute, but you can't see that. I'll see you show up in like a couple of years, you know, when you've checked every house in your vicinity. Or who knows how many years. $1.8 million. Good lord. What a mission. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. You know, this would technically be prime time to go and take a break, but at that point I might miss if the narrator does say something, so I guess I have to sit here and wait. It's crazy. Prime time thinking water time? Yeah, I've been doing that. I made sure, because I was planning a longer stream, I made sure to fill up a cup. A bottle, rather. I've just been drinking. It is quite warm, but I'm actually, my room is pretty well isolated. I just have the windows and stuff completely closed. And, you know, shutters down. So it's, the sunlight's not shining on my room, not heating it up, and all that stuff. So I'm actually pretty comfortable temperature. It's still on the warmer side, but it's, I'm not complaining. Others have it worse, definitely. Yeah, the closet would hit it quick. Room is isolated. How long's the hallway? Well, you know, the windows and stuff are pretty good. The thing is, I didn't tell you if the sun was on there right now, now did I? I meant in general. Also, I just noticed that I'm guessing you mean isolated of the rest of the other people. No. I'm using the wrong word or whatever. Don't try and back up now. Insulated? I do mean insulated, thank you. But now that we're talking about heat, I'm like noticing warmth, which isn't ideal. That's not prime streaming condition. It's okay though, we've got water. Anyway, I did mean insulated, thank you. I mess up words. It's okay. But yeah, average person moments. Bros, when they streaming hands going up, yeah. Person moments, yeah, you're like, actually, I'm fine. And then you're talking about how things are fine, and then you noticed, oh, the weather's actually pretty warm at the moment. Uh-oh. We love weather. That's a lie. We only love weather sometimes. Not yet, not yet. Not bad yet, at least. This do be taking a while, huh? I think you ran out of the dialogue. I don't know, did I? Did I? I could Google it. How long does the broom closet ending take? Because I could just be sitting here forever. I'm looking it up. Although that might be meta, but... How long does a broom closet ending take? Stanley Parable. I'm pretty sure I've heard it all. You're standing here for like 10 minutes? Yeah, hold on. Broom closet ending. The Stanley Parable wiki. That'll help me. Also, hi, Astral Kiwi. Okay, well, according to the wiki, there is nothing else, until we walk out. So we shall walk out. There we go.
It's good to have you on board.
We can't now just do it.
You can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
I was waiting there for a while. That's okay. What did I just hear? Anyway. Buttons. Hello. Back in the closet.
You too. Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire
a door, perhaps? Yeah, but the doors don't move unless I move them or the narrator does.
You can hand the controls to. The fish, fungus. Look, you can hammer out.
We're gonna stand here for another 10 minutes.
Picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Fish. No! No! Not more fish.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Huh. Hold on. Okay, now it's just, if you do the game for the rest of the thingy. We'll go down those stairs another time.
Okay,
am I still hearing the burning?
Now, blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
Oh, don't have to do anything? Cool. Oh, whoa, a new thing. Well. Oh yeah, you haven't been there in a few, have you? Still not very far, I don't think, but I have at least
Stanley walked straight ahead
found
through the
rubies and
large
stuff.
door that read Mind Control Facility.
We did a bunch of exploring last Subnautica stream.
The lights
You know
rose
what?
on an
30 or
enormous
40%
room packed
is
with
further than I
television
thought I
screens.
was.
What
I think I'm
horrible
less
secret
far.
did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yada yada yada. Been here, done that. We continue.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Anyway,
Each
according to
bore
the narrator,
number
we
of
are
an
now
employee in the
a
building.
new player.
Stanley's
Therefore, we are
co-workers.
Stanley 2.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
427, no? No new fish.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe.
Anyway.
It couldn't be true.
Focusing on this game now, at least for me. Y'all can keep talking about Subnautica
Was this the only
if you
reason
want.
He was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yes. Also, there was a button that just said on, so I want
He
to press
refused
on.
to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Was it even possible?
Me? Manipulated?
Had he
Ever?
truly
No.
spent his entire life
I've made these comments the
utterly
first time I did
blind
this.
to
I
the
should
world?
think of some new jokes.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
What if I press the button?
labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Yellow.
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
The orange button? Anyway. Oh, hey, 3. Wait, there was a 5 over there. Is there 1 and 2? Can I press all the buttons in order? 1. 2. 3 was over there. 3. Is 4 somewhere over here? Where is button number 4? That's 5. 4 is 4 up there. Can I not get up there? It's too dark for me to see, but I think there's a wall there. I think that's... No! I can't press button 4. This is so sad. Unless there's a... Wait, is that a display everything? Elevator? Dang it. I know words. Oh, wait. Nope. It's just a light. There's no way for me to get up there. Cool. Don't have to walk all the way around. Let's go. Anyway, 5.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Guess what time it is?
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Yes.
Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go.
13:30, just about.
Turn the controls off.
That would be
and
about
leave.
what time it is, yes.
If you want to throw my
However,
story
it's
off
also
track,
mind
you're
control
gonna
time.
have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example,
Alright.
and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Oh, how
How long
fun.
until detonation then? Let's
Mm.
say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Yes, okay.
It's your time
Oh.
to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your
4.
heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where
3.
we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's
Come on, let me.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
No, that's not actually been on my mind at all, ever.
Before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to
No,
them.
I'll live. I got
I
this.
erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in
I've got an
essence
entire
the
minute
full
left.
story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly
5.
and then dying alone.
Does it do
Other
anything?
times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events
Aw,
has
dang
been
it.
rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take
What do you
back
want
the
from me?
control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever
What,
I
3?
come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only
What do you want
34
from me?
seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are
Alright.
precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time
Man.
doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you
Well, I
just
thought I was
assume
supposed to
when
be
you saw
pressing the
that
buttons,
timer
but apparently
that
not. Oh,
something in
hey.
this room was
Press
capable of
any
turning
key.
it off? I mean, look at you, running from button to button,
And
screen
beats
to
and power
screen,
sheet.
clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think
Man.
that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley,
Red?
you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler.
Oh, yeah, well, you know.
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of
Beep, boop,
watching a
boop.
cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge, it's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first. So
Goodbye, employee 427. Oh, how fun.
take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Number 1 in red
30
button. Yeah,
seconds
well, you
until
know.
a big boom and then nothing.
I
No
tried that
idea.
already,
Just
didn't
you
I?
being blown to pieces.
Whatever.
Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or
Shaky.
don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable
Big red
life
button.
from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
So, ow. I don't know if there's a way to do it. I was just pressing buttons. That's okay. Here we are.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
What
mean?
could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm very quickly just going to close the wiki because I still have the broom closet wiki open. The burning's gone now, though. No more burning from the windows. Surely there's more that we can do just in here. Hmm. That's different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh, but the maintenance section is so fun. What if I go this way instead? Oh, this door's closed as well. Oh, dang. Okay. Fine.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
yes,
disbelief,
peculiar.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Ah, disciple.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please
I enjoy standing here.
take your time.
Okay, I enjoy standing here. I'll leave soon enough, but like, room closet. But okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, we're not. We're going down. Car.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that.
Is this the
And in
boss's
such a
car?
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Can I steal
All
it?
because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would
Believed?
think he
Everyone
was
else is
crazy.
gone.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked
He's right.
down?
I can't see my
Why did
feet.
doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
No, that's your
And for
doing.
that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job.
It does mean I'm well.
And he
It
thought to
would mean I'm
himself,
sleeping
"I
on the
suppose I'll
job,
wake up
which
soon
would probably also
after
get me
going
fired.
back to my boring real-life job pushing
Oh,
buttons.
okay.
I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid." So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Yay.
How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why
AB
is
1112.
there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Ah.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Crazy ending?
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be?
I
Was
am
Stanley
crazy
simply
after all.
deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for
Anyway.
himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all,
Interesting,
he knew
interesting.
for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would
Let's see,
prove that
we
he
go
was in
left.
control. That this was a
We
dream.
go left,
So
right.
he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt
never
the
was in
cool
some way
weight of the
something
blanket on his
like
skin.
How did the
The
cars
press
get there?
of the
Wait, what?
mattress on his
The car
back.
was already there. Like when I
The fresh
walked down
air
the
of
stair.
world
Or was there
outside
multiple
this
and
way.
was I not paying attention?
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
That is
It's
all we
I
do.
want.
Yeah, but how did we
I
get
want
there?
my apartment.
Don't
and my
worry
wife,
about it.
And my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Don't worry about it.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Don't question how the car got there. This is dream logic. Or crazy logic. Depending on each.
Stanley began screaming. Please,
Ah.
someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone
Car.
tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear
Ah.
my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
Halt.
And everything went black.
Snap thing. They're driving for me. Yes, it's some people who's driving me. So it's like, oh my god.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
That's it. We're Mariella now.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to
Oh
her
my.
place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This
Yeah.
much she knew.
We were
Everyone
outside. That's
knows
how the
what
car got
crazy
there.
people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane.
Damn.
I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
That's what Stanley thought
It
too,
was
just
comforting
saying.
to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Okay,
Then
Mariella.
she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Wow, Mariella, can't even pause your day to help Stanley, this man that is presumably dead or passed out on the sidewalk. Unbelievable. Anyway,
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit.
that's
Was it a
different.
sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
If it was already dead, if he was already dead, then what she would have done was get the body removed from the street. And that sounds like a good idea, anyway.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
I like
Click a
clicking
door
doors.
5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little
I was
effort.
no, I was
Measly
working on a
5 clicks.
no, I was working on a
Suppose you were to
thing.
click the door 20
It was a
times.
bright
I
the
would say
office was
that's
brightly
the
lit,
kind of
right?
effort that warrants recognition.
What did you say? Sorry.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Sure. I'll give you your 50 clicks. Question though, what happened to my brightly lit office building?
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417 is some other way. Are you just leading me to the other rooms? How dare you? 417.
Oh, great.
There we go.
Now, go click a few times on door 437.
That's back, right? 437, yep.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Or so, yep. So, how many do you want? 415 is this way. Still ignoring the new content. We haven't done enough.
Now, back to door number 437.
Goodness gracious, back and forth, back and forth. Let me through.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419? Good, I can get on here. Can I get on anything else?
Yes!
Oh, yes, there we go.
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
No, I'm on the desk now. I feel accomplished. 416. Where's 416? 415. That's the 2 doors. 417. Where's 416? Is there no door for 416? On the world? Was this 416? Do I not have a door for 416? I've got door 415 and 417, but I don't have a door 416. What? This is the new content door. And this theoretically would have been 414. Sir, I seem to be not able to do this for you. Unless it's somewhere else completely. These are relatively well numbered. Like 429, 428, 427. This is so sad. I don't have a door 416, 416. How am I meant to do this? Come on now. Cool. 418, 419. I'll climb on the desk again. I feel powerful upon the desk. I don't have that door. It simply does not exist. It should be there. It's not. I looked. You saw me look. I think it got replaced. Look through a window. But this is the 450s. Unless you mean one of the windows to the outside. There isn't. 425, 417, 417. And 4B3. Actually, this wouldn't be 414 because of the fact that this is a different room. What do you mean all the way back? I checked this entire line. And this doesn't have any more offices, I don't think. Land. I don't know. I don't know. Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing something. It's not going to let me climb any of the rest. That's so sad. That's a plant. Yeah. Could machine be whirring away? $429. Our office. $428. I don't know. It is weird. Maybe I do need to go through the new content door. I can't close this door. This is deeply upsetting.
We've almost got it! Now
There it
the
is.
copy machine do that one again!
They hit the door behind the new content door. Like the new content door was first 416, then they added the new content door. So yep. Anyway, copy machine. It was just
Finish
behind.
it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes!
There you go.
We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come.
I was only lost for
Just think,
the
only a few minutes
416 for a
ago,
little bit.
believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
I was thinking I'm clicking on every door. And somehow I hadn't clicked on 430 yet. But sure. Anyway, we got it. Let's go. It was there all along. Do we go to the new contents? it might be time to go new content. I'm sure there's so much other stuff that can be done, but new content? New content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Yay.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Yay, more content.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay. Door. Must click.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I'm sure.
Is it broken? What's going on?
Yeah, I was thinking
here?
the same thing.
Should
For once we're on the same
Should
page,
we
narrator.
be moving somewhere? Or,
Oh,
there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
At long
I've
last, like I
never
didn't
been
spend 10
more
minutes in a
ready.
room
Let's
closet
do
while
it.
it was silent.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
So glad we both had the hype for this.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Wonderful. Yay. One more. No, that's yep. Okay. We have the jump circle.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I'm saving a couple jumps. Don't worry about it.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just
I have some faith,
elevators
narrator.
and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
See,
Let's
have
see
some
it.
faith. Have
I'm
some
ready for
faith.
whatever it is.
Look.
That's it?
Huh.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
I have faith. Don't worry about
gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Someone's gonna cancel on Twitter. Yeah, uh-oh. Don't even get to answer, man. Wait for it. This man never has any patience. Not when I'm in the broom closet. Not when I'm just standing around. Unbelievable. Door. Oh my god, it's our normal Stanley Parable.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Yeah, wait a second, narrative. Nothing else going on here. Don't worry about it. Okay, well. Very smart to leave your coffee mug here. Zoom.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Very pretty. Why is there still office chairs and copy machines? You've got like ancient ruin, and then it's like a bunch of chairs and boxes.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Yay, the memory zone. With this background, it almost feels like an open world game.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched?
I do not. I did not have this
game. Video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Ah. Anyway, sadly, I do not remember. I did not play this game back then. Wow. Wow. I gotta love it. It says The Last of Us in the category story and just Stanley Parable taped over. That's wonderful. Good times. Let's begin again. Mind control facility. Wonderful. Good memories from about 2 hours ago. You know? Well, not even 2 hours ago, actually. Presumably. Oh my god, it says 2013. I can't believe it. In loving memory. Not burying it, dang. The Stanley Parable alpha test? Smile because it happened. Oh, lovely. Lovely memory zone. A dollar bill. Demo. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. People that 100% games hate this game. I typically like to 100% games. I don't always, though. Because effort and time. There's a work in progress. BAFTA nominee. Another BAFTA nominee. Another BAFTA nominee. Story, debut game innovation. New York Times. Oh, hey, look, it's the crazy ending. We just had that. Such peaceful music. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh, that is just a grave. Just... ridiculously good music here. Yeah, it is also French. That is a thing. But it sounds pretty, though. I don't know what they're saying, but it sounds pretty. Outside of that, Stanley Parable and Memory Zone. I'm not allowed to translate what they are saying. What do you mean?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that,
French?
Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created.
Fair enough.
It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now.
No.
A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
No, it's okay, narrator. I know I don't listen to you ever, but it's okay. Downstairs. Memories on maintenance? Aw, oh, dang, I can't go into memories on maintenance. Minecraft! It's Minecraft! I can't climb this. It's Minecraft! It's incredible! Minecraft! Wow. The 2 doors. Incredible. Person of the year, and it's just... Is that a blurred image of Stan? Whoa, this looks like a game engine. Cannot believe. The original remake. For 2 seconds, I thought there was like a French flag hanging there, and I was, what? But it's 2 doors. It's the 2 doors. Um, the end is never 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 the end. And then I run out of breath. I would have left the stream if it was a French flag. Oh no, my viewers. Only half it. You would leave me alone with the French flag? How rude.
Here's another moving passage, this time from
Carpet textures.
GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Aw, okay, there's the door. Also, imagine losing half your viewer base because of French. Yeah, that would be a slaughter. Can't believe. Luckily, it wasn't the French flag.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
There's stuff here. The Serious Room, 2013. No clue what that is. Like... buttons. Oh, hey, maintenance is open.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Close range. That's what's down here.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the
Oh my
online
God.
video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
That's some
Surely
big
these
boxes.
reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh my god. Well, there's your recommended one here. It's just kind of faded.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
You said it, not me.
Funny. I'm not trying to
Kidding.
be
Oh my
funny.
god.
I'm trying to make
Excuse
a serious
you.
work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Can I get over the fence? Is there any way for me to get over the fence? Presumably not, but you know. More non-recommended ones. I mean, that one's green. The green ones are good, right? Oh, there's a book here I can't look through. Cool. It's raining. Also, look, another recommended one. It's okay.
Okay, let's see.
Can't
what
be
this one
focusing on the
says.
negatives.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Well, there's quite a lot of red boxes, but there's
like a
the bunch
failure.
of green ones in the background
Like I
there,
let these
see?
people down.
They're just further away.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Nostalgia does that to you, it's okay. But also look, there's a bunch of green ones in the distance. Gotta not focus on the all the red boxes here, you know. Can I get back up if we go down? That's the question. Oh well. Whee!
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button?
Oh.
Well, yes. Yes,
There
I
you
think we
go.
can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then
Goodbye.
maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the
Hello.
customers.
Hello, room.
Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Over the plank we go.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And
Yeah.
if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything
What happens
will
if you don't skip?
So, now you see, blah, 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 blah,
You
blah,
gotta
blah,
sub-
blah, 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 blah. We've
Okay.
eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That the logic
How
of
long does this
elimination
actually
working
go on, though,
backwards,
is the question.
The deduction, therefore, becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's
Incredible,
the only
incredible.
thing there is. How many billions left
Yeah.
until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is,
Does it just
so
repeat?
on and so forth, until
Okay, it sounds like it
inevitably,
repeats.
we all until the end.
It just repeated. Hiya. I'm back.
You're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was
What do you
perhaps one of
believe?
my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or
Oh,
maybe
really?
a manifesto.
You're straight down.
I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what
Keep
you
it brief,
think.
keep it brief.
Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the
Skip.
person who you are, or were, or will be at the
Very
time of
interesting,
having
very
made
interesting.
such choice.
Bye.
Well,
Hear
there,
this
sport.
man.
You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's
Fair
the power of the
enough.
button. The minute
His
I start
entire
to go
point
off
right
on
now
a
is to be
faultless display of
annoying-ish.
self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
It is
I
right
can't
at my
wait to see
fingertips.
what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that
Hi.
the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That
Or have your
last one was-
rambles just
well,
become longer and
I want
longer?
to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know it's
I
shocking,
literally,
isn't it? But
in-game,
at
don't
any
say
rate,
anything. What are
I
you
do
talking
suggest
about?
that we not press the
You're
button
only
again.
rambling to,
I think the skip
well,
button has been aptly
yourself?
demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it.
I guess I'm
and just-
listening.
Wait, how do we get out of here? Where
Oh
did
yeah, the door is
go?
gone.
Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
There
I
was.
feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
No, I'm
A
checking.
sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any
Nope.
of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere
have stepped
other
away.
than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any
No.
possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
I'm literally doing what you're asking me.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I
We
can work
do.
with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm
Well,
going to
you're
step
the.
away for just
You've
a moment,
developed before.
and I'm
Come
going
on.
to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise.
Oh yeah, you do
just
that.
need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button, please.
Come on, I got this.
Please do not press the
Dude,
skip button. Just
chill.
wait here.
I'm walking. I'm
Wait here for
walking.
me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes.
Mhm,
Good.
mhm.
I'll be
Yeah,
right
yeah.
back.
Definitely. So he's like, I don't know how to remove that. You've done it before. You can do it again. You added that janky in development door when I wanted when I wanted the different content. You can do it again. You got this. They're gonna make me wait and press the button eventually, probably. But we don't have to listen to him talk. Now I have to talk. I haven't had to do that much this stream. I haven't had to talk myself a whole lot because he's sitting here to talk, and I've just had to provide some comments to keep it sort of entertaining. Or at least in my opinion, I feel like haven't jeez words. I haven't had to talk as much this stream. Yeah, welcome to talking. I'm talking now. It's my turn to talk. I get to ramble, and I don't have a skip button. You can't skip me. Ha 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 ha. You can mute me technically. But I don't have a skip button you can press, so I just get to talk. It's great. But I feel like I haven't had to do a whole lot of talking this stream, unless he's been gone when I did. But that hasn't been often. He's usually talking, or there's stuff going on. You can mute me. I don't know. I wouldn't know if you muted me though. I could sit here talking for like forever. I would never know if you muted me. You could technically. That clock, man, that clock. Always the clock. Always to make you go insane of waiting. I mean, at some point we're gonna run out of things to talk about because there's not much gameplay going on. And we don't know if he ever comes back. What if he never does? He's just left us here. Really, nothing we can do about it. Usually isn't gone that long when he needs to go and come back. Maybe we do need to press the skip button. Maybe we do. Maybe it's the only way to get out of here. I really wish we could break this thing. What was the Adventureland music? I don't remember. Not good enough to sing it, at least. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's just a fan. Ba, 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 da, da, ba. Something like that, right? No, doesn't feel quite right. He's taking so long. What if I just press the button? What if I just... Whoop.
Stanley,
Hello.
please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really
Well, you didn't
truly
find a
getting
door.
longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door.
Are we going to continue?
There's no door. There's just you
Well, I ain't gonna wait.
and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea
You
how
didn't
long
find
I'll
the
be
door,
made to
dang
sit
it.
here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop
Anyway,
you from pressing
you
the
could
button
make
again.
something to eat.
I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I
Go on.
plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you
I'll just
otherwise. Oh my
You could
God.
also,
And it's all
alternatively,
because of those reviews.
step
Those
away from
reviews
stream
that I
for a
couldn't get out of
second
my
while
head.
you
I
get
just
something to
couldn't
eat.
ignore the negative feedback. Why was it
I'm
so
not holding you
important for
captive
me to
here, am
fix
I?
the
Like that's
problem?
not how
Why
this
did
works.
Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never
Yeah,
even
why
met
did it?
Cookie Nine. I have
Exactly,
no
ignore the
idea
haters.
who they are.
Mhm,
What would it
mhm.
ever really matter? But
Yeah,
here
you
I
keep
am.
pondering
I'm
that.
fixating
I'll
on every tiny
be
negative
right
thing
back.
that anyone ever says about me.
Probably.
The merest mention of one of my
Yeah.
imperfections, and I become as impetulant
You
as a
do
child.
that, don't you?
Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a
Okay,
vengeful...
bye.
Oh, Stanley,
Anyway,
you're back. You're back. Oh my
but sometimes
goodness.
it's gonna be a
I
full
have
meal.
someone to talk to again. Stanley, I
Pasta
think
is
it's been a
good.
week.
That would take a while, I suppose.
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here. Not a
Alternatively,
single person to
Twitch
speak
has a
to.
mobile website
And you'd
or
think
app.
that that's just how it's always been, right?
You just have more
Me
of a delay than
talking,
you already do.
you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
At least I
Doesn't
think
that
they have
feel
more
like
of a
what
delay on
we've
mobile.
already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close.
Oh,
Because
isn't
I
it?
know
I haven't been listening
can't
to you.
hear me once you push that
Oh,
button.
right. Oh, you're talking
That's
about how
what
I
I'm
can. Yeah, that's.
realizing
I
now,
mean, I
Stanley.
mentioned that like
I'm
3 skips ago.
realizing
Don't worry
that
about it.
I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters
Oh,
anymore.
none of it
I'll
matters
give it
anymore.
all up.
At least
I'll
listen to
give
your
up
phone.
every
That's crazy.
branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One
Oh, you will?
single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction.
Oh, we can't go back into an
Scared
existential
that
crisis.
all
Bye. Anyway.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here.
Yeah,
again.
sorry for cutting them off
I
playing your
have
hands.
had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping
Yeah.
track after
Oof.
a year. Have you ever sat
Oh,
down
this
in
poor
one
man.
place and not moved for one entire year? Let me
Well, I did-
describe it for you.
I wasn't
To
holding
begin
you
with,
captive
there
either.
is only regret. There is
Goodness.
only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days.
The clock is broken though, that's a plus.
I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe
Well-
as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what
This
I
poor
now
plants.
know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was
Oh, was it?
unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space
I once
without
again zoned you out, my
consequence,
bad.
without action or outcome. It was
You know, he was
divorced
talking about a
entirely from the
vessel and
question
needing
of
someone to
free will
listen, but
that you and I have squabbled
multiple
over for
times
so
I've just
long.
kind of gone,
There
you're
could
background
be
noise
no
now.
one ending,
So really,
no
with
singular
this, the
outcome
really
to
only
events,
difference is
not
that he
if all
knows
events
that I am not
existed
there.
in the same moment.
I
And
could just
felt
be not listening to you and he really
I
doesn't.
felt unburdened by the need
care.
to manifest a particular outcome into
I'm not
being.
taking anything in what
I
he's
saw that I
saying.
could allow myself
the
to
moment.
exist along
Anyway,
all
maybe I should tune
timelines,
back in.
and that each of
What's
them
up?
was simply a strand in the web of my being.
Still an
It was
existential crisis.
incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity,
I say
of the
skip.
moment,
Yeah.
both singular and infinite.
We can't be
For the
listening to
longest
another
time,
existential
this was my
crisis.
experience.
He keeps
And
having
now,
them. Stop listening to him the moment he opens his mouth. Well, you know, now he's no longer there anymore. He's finally left. He's finally realized I am not holding you captive. It is nice of him to wait, but you know. But now it's quiet here, and that's also a thing. Like, now I have to start rambling over still silence, and I don't feel like doing that. Are you out of battery? Oh, and the clock's fallen down. Perfect environment to read a book. Well, not with that beeping. My goodness.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be
Oh
funny.
my God,
it was
you're
meant to have a
back?
point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where
Dark,
are the
gloomy
jokes?
open room with a dead
screamed,
plant.
they gnashed their teeth and said,
Well, the thing is that there's not much
"Entertain
light
us."
either
It
now,
wasn't
is
enough.
there?
They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all
I
of
thought
their
you were
pitiful
gone.
demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't
Now he's gone again. Who knows where he went? Somehow listening to him ramble is easier than being in the complete silence of the game. You know, gotta have something to make fun of, I guess. And now we're in a quiet room with an alarm that's been turned off, a broken clock, a dead plant, and a singular source of light, which is the skip button. I guess we could do a good amount of reading time, but that's not what we're here for today. We'll go into another stasis. Is never the end, 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 is never the end. Water.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Water.
end, is never the 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 end, is never the
He also needed to take a breath.
is never the end.
Because the end is never the end. Is never the end. Is the water still there? It's getting worse. More water. Whoop. If that was the outer wall, it would have helped me. So, you know. Guess we gotta skip again. It's escape time. Lights. See, now it's perfect reading conditions. We've got some sun, some fresh air. Like, we thought the last one was perfect, but now the clock is just entirely crashed, so no chance of it starting to tick ever again. Completely feeling, you know, you've been a while. Yeah. To be fair, we didn't really notice any of it, so who cares? Oh, okay. I was afraid that I got myself stuck. We're good though. Just a little more. Just a little more. Oh, green. It keeps getting better. Look at this. Nature. Beautiful. Some calm music. It's not entirely quiet anymore. There's no rambling. I can... it keeps getting better. Better environment to live, to read specifically. Don't know if you'd want to live in the concrete room without any type of chair. Or anything like that. Hey, it was light and happy a minute ago. Do you mind? Come on. Is it nice? Well, that's a creepy sound. We're leaving. Oh, the button's falling. The entire thing is tilted, actually. It's sunlight. Fully buried. You'd love to live in the concrete room. Crazy. Don't know if it's a little bit crazy or completely crazy, but crazy nonetheless. I feel like a concrete room would be worse than a rubber room because of the fact that the rubber room at least sounds like it would be slightly soft to sit on, and the concrete room is just concrete. We're going that way. Oh. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. We're back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh, that was a while.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No. No, I don't think I have at this point. New consoles?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay. Oh, I just got an achievement. You can't jump, seriously. We disabled it because I was clicking the windows, I think? Or did I accidentally press space? I don't know. Gonna turn off everyone's computer. Come on, I'm trying it. I could climb it last time. Oh, there we go. I'm on top. Not maybe not of the world, but oh. I think there might be new content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
Kind of hard not
I have
to.
something very exciting to show you.
Okay. We might have to do a quick break in a second so I can go and get a snack.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark.
Aren't we glad to have
Zap
him back?
It should live up to that legacy. So forget this
Probably for the better.
deluxe nonsense. I say we take it
Couldn't
one
imagine this
step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Got very dark.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I do actually quite like this, the idea of this poster. They're funny.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just
Yeah, I don't like that one. I know it has the adventure line, but I don't like that one.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But
These feel like they have
Stanley
actual connection to the
Parable
game, you
2,
know?
Now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Taste the secret. Notes. A screen. They're tabbed out, though. That's funny. Off painting color. Off painting. Office painting, I'm guessing. One way to go, continue. Oh, paper. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky, just the two of us. You and I. Wonderful that they put those in there. Very on theme. They're back. 2 doors. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Incredible. I like the cool red section of the chart. It's cool. The fern! It was in fact important to the plot. It's incredible. Thanks for attending my meeting. Click, click. Okay, we can actually continue. I like collecting everything. But it's,
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly
There's
the
2
Stanley
Stanleys.
Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
But you've got 2
I
Stanleys
figure
right there.
that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Alright. 2. This way to the shelf here. New features. There's a new content bus. Incredible. That is... Why is there so many people on this bus? Well, I mean, it would probably look weird otherwise, but it's incredible. Look at this. It's got all the stickers and stuff. Crazy stuff. Bus. Man. Man. Expo Hall 2. Whoa. Incredible. Buckets.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Give me the merch, give me the merch, give me the merch, give me the merch. Got the bucket. I've got office decorations, names and hole. The button that says the name of the player. Epilogue. Okay. We're gonna go to this button first.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind,
that is
my
exactly
first
what I
addition
want
to the game is this
in a
button,
game.
which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Boop, 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 boop.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim
Okay,
to
I'm
really
Jim.
simulate the full experience of this feature.
We got this. You can
Just
step
play
into
on.
this role.
I promise you'll love it.
I'm
Okay,
sure I
here
will.
we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person
Jim.
named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
My name's Jim.
Sleeping and waking as Jim. Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing
Oh.
all of the world's possibilities as Jim. And as
Yeah.
Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Oh.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If
We are.
so, then
We are
please
Jim.
step forward and press the button.
Are we ready for this? We are all Jim. And we will soon hear our name.
Jim.
Yes,
Incredible.
you see? What a
Nothing
thrill,
better.
what a rush. That was you.
This is peak. This
The
is
button described
we've peaked
you.
now.
Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
No,
Oh there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
I disagree.
I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise,
No.
soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
No, I can't press it anymore. No more Jim. This is devastating. I got on top of the table. Well, on top of the table. There we go. I'm on the table now. This is wonderful, and here we can mourn the loss of our Jim button. No more Jim button. Super sad. Also, the bigger button also would have been a hit. I think the bigger button would also have been amazing. This is one big white block.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
You're gonna
That
very
would
much shrink
actually
your
save me the
player
work of
base there.
finishing this feature.
Oh. That's changed. The button that says Jim. You heard Jim in the game. That changed. That's incredible. Epilogue first. We're taking this route.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure
Yeah,
that
when
out
have you
later.
finished the game? That's the question. I mean, to be fair, I'm already pretending I'm a man named Stanley. I might as well pretend that I am a man named Jim instead. Playing as a man named Stanley, would only add one layer. Collectible. You know what? We'll jump circle. We'll go up first, That's Infinite Hole, Settings, World Champion. Just... What, do you want me to go to the settings? Rude. Alright. That's the other way. We can go through there in a second. Infinite Hole first. Actually, isn't the Infinite Hole an ending? Ah, whatever. We can get back up pretty easily. Infinite Hole time.
Stanley,
I
here's
like
an
the
idea that I'm
Infinite Hole.
truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap
Where are you
forward
coming
for video
down?
games as a medium.
Oh, you gotta... just have to lift the roof on. Okay, I get it. Down we go! Bye!
You see? Isn't it wonderful? One of my
I
more
do see.
ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
No.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
No. I've decided not to listen to you anymore. Again. Once more.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your
Guess we'll
definition
find out.
of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay,
Hey.
Well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out,
New
Stanley.
mug.
I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Anyway, they are right. Every cross button is a Roman numeral
Things got
too.
a
That's
little
crazy.
heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I
Maybe
literally
we
say
just put
nothing
all this behind
to
us
you.
and agree to just call the whole mostly
Or said. I have said things to you
If
before,
that
like
works
right
for
now.
you, then go ahead and
But
press
you can't
the
really hear
teleport
me, so it
button
doesn't really
or
count.
up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
No. Look, I can still see a very tiny bright spot at the top of this place. This is not nearly infinite enough. How dare he? He said the hole would be infinite, but instead it is not. Incredibly rude. Absolutely awful. And no more we, because we are not falling. Anyway. Don't we just love it? Don't we just love that he keeps lying to us about things? You know, new content wasn't necessarily... Obviously, this is the new content. This is different than the new content. The infinite hole not being infinite. Awful. Absolutely awful. It is preposterous. And we are now waiting. Waiting forever. Until something happens. And if something doesn't happen, then, but we've just been here a while. At that point. Maybe I should press G. I spent so much time waiting already. I mean, the broom closet. The robot wife. Which we have to do again once we have the bucket.
Great. Now,
Fine.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
No.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
No, I'm aware.
The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
Honestly,
Well,
with
I suppose once again there's nothing to do here.
The
If you
adventure
decide
line,
you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
The adventure line basically went through a pocket dimension. You could have put this in a pocket dimension of just darkness. Could have been spent eternally falling, but no, you had to make a proper structural hole. How rude of you. And you know, you made the hole not infinite. Awful. Absolutely awful. And I guess we're here now. Because I still have the thing of, does anything happen when you stay here? Long enough? Who knows? I thought there was something that happened, but it's been a while since I've seen any Infinite Hole content. It's been a while since I've watched any Stanley Parable content in general, but, you know. That's why we play it ourselves. If there isn't enough content, we make the content. I have nothing to talk about inside of this not infinite hole. I've already complained enough. Hmm. Teleport, jump over and over. I thought
Bad
there was
enough?
something else.
I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
I've not.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
True.
If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Definitely getting shorter.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yeah, I don't like
I'm
that.
starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity.
No, I can't even
a very
fall properly.
Tilt.
Like,
how is this still appealing to you?
This is awful.
I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
It's not. This is your fault.
Who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Return to the surface. You need 2 bricks above? Come on, man. Oh. Hey, the button isn't working anymore.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure?
Yep.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
I mean, fair enough. Why is it here? But,
Still nothing? Well, I suppose
it's definitely less intriguing than a supposedly infinite hole.
Goodbye, Stanley.
Hey.
I couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
It's me,
I hope
man.
you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
No, get back here. I suffer, you suffer with me. I mean, I'm making you suffer, so you might suffer more than I do, but you get back. This is incredibly rude. Oh. Music. At least it's not science. We're going back down. We're going back down. Will the hole now become infinite? That's the question. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye, narrator. You didn't do anything for me anyways. You know, this is considerably less fast than falling. Okay. That was a bad time to take a sip of water, but luckily it didn't come out of my nose. Such dramatic angles, and then you've got this guy. Not my thing. Rapid perspective changes, yeah, I have to swap through. Gotta see all of them, you know? Yeah, and also an incredible jump between all the perceptions, because, where's my vibey one? Crows. I want my vibes back. I'm completely lost on what my 5v1 was. Oh my god. He's upside down. Oh god. Oh, I actually quite like this one. This doesn't fit together at all. This is incredible.
Stanley? Stanley!
Oh.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off.
Oh man, I was having
drifting
fun.
away into dreamland.
Sorry for the incredible switches.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
So rude.
It's a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time?
It just looks like
and
the
wake
walls are
you
moving
up
around you.
to keep
Yeah.
you really, truly focused on the hole. From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Can I go back to my weird music thing? Is it happening again? No. The end is never the end. Therefore, this is the end. But it's not the end. We're still in Stanley Parable 2.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
That is interesting. We'll walk through here. Oh, no screenshots? Okay. Streaming is fine though, right? Like, you don't mind me streaming this? Red. There's too much text for me on the screen. Incredible. Jump circle, Muslim metal. Insurance bucket. Let's go to the collectibles and the achievement first. There's the exit. And we still got another jump circle. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more step. It just works.
Now,
It
here's
just
something
works.
special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Got it.
Okay, perhaps I should have
Aw.
clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over
Give
the
me
world
achievements.
who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Ah. Incredibly rude. Why does he keep doing such rude things?
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
New jump circle.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
We're gonna use up all our jumps now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last jump. Sadness. No more jumps. Collectibles time, and then after that we can go look at the bucket.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2,
Wow.
you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move
But
the hell
number-
on with your unremarkable life.
But number go up is incredible. I love when number go up. Look at this incredible art piece. People are all grabbing it, and it is for me. Number go up! Saddest moments in anime history. What, the
God, it really is
achievement
the
or
worst
number go
when you
up?
collect everything in a video game, and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
It really isn't, it's amazing. Exit, jump circle, collectibles, cool. Bucket time. The no more jumps. Oh yeah, we did also have that. That was the saddest moment. It even turned red. Office decorations.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I quite like Happy 12th Birthday, Stepniece. Get Well Someday is just, you know. That's vague, but this one's hyper-specific and largely irrelevant. Largely irrelevant balloon.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Always a mean one, huh? Goodbye, happy 12th birthday, Stephanie's balloons. Hello, get well someday balloons.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Anyway, yeah, without, you know, allowing the swear word message, he is incredibly rude for that. That is true. Buckets. I think that's the one thing we have left here.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
Is that not the point?
I'm happy
Is
to
that not
say
the
that
fun in
after
this?
much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm...
It is descending from the heavens.
In your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even
Hooray.
come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, It's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Hey.
Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on.
Gotta love how narrator just said the word that you weren't allowed to say in chat. Haha.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket
does he
lends you an air
curse?
of charisma as well?
Well, you know.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the
Well, I
Stanley
can't really stop the
Parable
game
2.
from swearing. Unless I don't play the game. I had that in It Takes Two as well, where the characters were swearing. I'm like, I don't, I can't really stop them.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Ooh, the red
That really
reflections.
should be an award if it isn't already.
All their light reflecting off the bucket is cool. Incredible. Anyway, exit time. Where was the exit? Just over here somewhere, no? There's the exit. Anyway. I apologize for the betrayal. It's the buckets!
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move
Yup.
on now?
Now I have. That is one incredible portrait. Oh, is there one last thing?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes,
I
know
particularly
it's not
like
exactly
the-
clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one
Oh, I like
single
them.
coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's
Good
going
luck.
to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
I mean, I quite like the buckets, so, you know, you've got me on board.
Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me
You're
do a different
keeping it kinda
Okay, yes.
tiny
Yes,
here.
this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
Yeah, it's
And
not
I do very
really.
much enjoy
Oh, they have blocks
creating
inside of a
gags,
box.
but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to
You got
create a
this.
sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait.
You know, I think you're missing a skip
Maybe
button. Maybe
it.
that's.
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect.
Yes, of course,
With
naturally.
care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose
That sounds like it would be the smart move.
Really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Begin the game. Inside
This
of the
is the
game?
story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was...
We're listening to this
employee
entire
number
thing again.
427. Employee employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day.
There is balloons.
every month,
Also,
of
I just noticed like in the thingy. Of course, we've only seen it once before. I've only seen it once before. But the instructions have like milliseconds of instructions. Like you gotta hold it for 34 milliseconds or 35.
And then one
That's
day,
incredibly
something very
specific.
peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Stanley is a precise man, I suppose.
All of his co-workers, oh please, are you really
No.
just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
I wanted to see if it would do it again. It does.
Give these
Okay.
merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say
I'm
that's
gonna
the
move
kind
on,
of effort that
actually.
warrants recognition.
Can't believe I can turn a computer off, but then not on again. Anyway, bye. The buckets!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I did do that. Let's see.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It always is. Look, bucket.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I believe we wanted to go here.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Collectible.
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
How do we get there? Oh, hey. Yippee!
One of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
Joy,
no
number go up.
reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy
I love
that sort
number
of
go up.
happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of
I'm
these
appreciating
beautiful
this
figurines.
thoroughly. Oop. Oh. Well, this isn't situation. Number go up, indeed. Tapes. A ton of cassette tapes. I'll go over there in a second. You hold on tight while I check everything for Stanley figurine thingies.
Okay,
This is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense
Bucket.
anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it.
Emotionally attached to the bucket.
I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why
Man, I've run out of water.
everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
Go insane.
I can monetize it.
I think after next restart, I'm gonna go
It's unthinkable
on a break
the amounts
real
of
quick,
money
refill my
people
water,
will
get some
pay
snacks,
for
cook
even
that stuff.
just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket.
Sure it
But
is,
I
buddy.
have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
You're gonna have to go. That's... Jeez, this is loud. Dang. Anyway, dinner's coming. Fair enough, yeah. We have been going for a while. Could always say instead of break it's going to be end stream, but you know, I'm having fun.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Figure Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Okay. Goodbye, Bucket. I'll be back later. I did say with the next restart. This is, in fact, the next restart.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
We're
doors,
very quickly gonna
he
go to
entered
the
the
meeting
door
room.
on his left.
Hold on. How can we find them? There will be a reward. Stairs, something to the stairs, somewhere both red and blue, some nearby fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. You know what? The sequel is now paused. That's wonderful. I'm gonna very quickly go do that break because I said with the next restart, this is in fact the next restart. And I will be right back in a couple of minutes. Like 5 minutes, I think, let's say. So yeah. See you in 5. That was the wrong button. This is the right one. Bye. Have a good afternoon. Still, I think. Yeah. But I will be right back. Okay, then I have returned. There we go. 5-minute estimate was actually pretty accurate. That's good. We can resume now. Welcome back. Thank you. Did you also get something to drink or eat, or did you just stay? Because I noticed that after streaming for nearly 4 hours, I really did need something to eat and drink. Or rather, something new to drink and something to eat. We can get the stairs. I still have some stuff taken away. Nice. That's good. Or, well, that you still had some. Toy patrol. Oh, why is he sad? No, he's closed the broom closet. I haven't been here since the last time we went by the we went into the broom closet. But he's blocked it off.
Coming to a
something with
staircase,
stairs?
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Stairs? Stairs.
Another miniature Stanley
Let's go.
figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
No, I don't like
Stanley
that.
figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes.
That's a good
I
one.
think
That's a
I
good
like
one.
that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Stanleys. Let's go. A fireplace and someone's a very important person's bathroom, including, we already knew this from the picture.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm
Again.
torn between Stanlerines and Figlets.
Stanlerines.
Stanley? What
Stanlerines.
name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a
I
small
like the fact
number
that you
in the
start
corner
with
of your
Stan.
screen go up by one?
Gotta get that
Let me sit
name
on it.
like
I'm
clearly
sure it
in
will
there.
come to me.
Let's see. Any over here? No. Not here either. Nope.
Here's the door, just go.
Oh. But what if I want to put in the code? Oh, the entire keypad's gone. Can't even put in the code if I wanted to. Let's see. Oh, hey. Which one is this? Is this the fireplace? Maybe. It is behind the fireplace.
Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlerines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different
won't
people
even
by then.
give me an
Different
achievement,
in the
sure.
sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all.
Could number go
You
up? And I
can't
like
go
number
back to
go
when
up.
You had no Figler Anlerines. None
That
of us
doesn't
can.
work. That does not work. Stanlerines is the best name you've come up with it until now. Playing the normal ending again to see if I can find all the figurines. It's crazy. Don't even have the bucket with me. I
Stanley
don't know if
walked
the
straight
bucket would
ahead
change
through the
anything.
large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Boop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret
Where
did
are
this
we?
place
427.
hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Turn on the screens.
Now the monitors jump to life.
4
Their true nature
to
revealed.
7. There we
Each
are.
bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many
The broken
individuals
one
reduced
was...
to images on a screen.
Was it 2
And
to
Stanley,
7?
one of them,
I don't remember.
eternally monitored
I thought
in
this was...
place where
That's at the
freedom
beginning. Oh,
meant
it's...
nothing.
Oh, I thought 5 to 8. I now know better. I now know our own number better. It's 4 to 7. I've seen that way too many times now. But,
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been
still
under
in denial.
someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
Never.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his
Oh, no,
entire
absolutely
life
not.
utterly blind to the
free will or
world?
whatever. Nope.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
But we've already done that, and we've also already pressed on. But with on, I feel like I could definitely figure out how to do the puzzle at some point. Surely turning the power on makes a puzzle that is actually possible.
The controls, did you? After they kept you
Gotta get a head
enslaved all
start,
these
already
years,
go.
you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track,
press this
you're
button.
going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example,
Yeah,
and I
I've already
believe
been
you'll
through
find
this. Come on.
pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
Show me the timer.
Let's say,
2 minutes.
now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Oh,
It's
so
your
failsafe's
time to
disabled.
shine.
Okay.
You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
2.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments
Purple?
each one of them is.
No.
More time to talk
What do you
about
want from me?
about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers
No,
are?
I want to know how I can
Solace
fix this
before you're
puzzle.
obliterated. All right,
Surely there's
good
a
one.
way to
You'll
fix
go
this
die
puzzle.
away. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them.
Come
I turned off the
on.
machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes
now
when I tell it,
yellow.
I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other
What?
times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this.
Orange
this version of
71?
events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Dang it.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
Let's see.
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that
Thought I
something in
had
this
something
room
here.
was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved?
Dang it.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10,
Hey, don't call me out.
100,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me in the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of
These
eternity.
are off.
And Stanley
Except for this
died
one.
again. And
Orange.
Stanley died again.
71?
And Stanley died again.
No. Goodbye.
Take a look
No.
at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Big
Will
red
you
button.
cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully?
I found the orange thing,
Choice.
but now I need to...
Make it count.
71? What?
It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke.
I can't
Believe
read
me,
anything
I
with this
will
thing
be
shaking
laughing at
so
every
badly.
second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily
Oh,
ever
hey.
after.
Something had changed and I did not know this. Okay, well. Oh well. We'll just go back for the bucket. It's fine. One day I'll figure it out. Maybe, perhaps, if there is a way to figure it out.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Yeah, definitely.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here
But
it
I've been
was. Had the
told...
bucket turned out to be correct? Was this...
Nope.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I need to get to
Stanley
the
took the door on
robot
his
life
left to go
ending
back to the meeting room.
again.
No.
Like the...
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good.
Said the
Ugh.
bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did
Oh,
not
is there?
question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't
I haven't
talk.
been up there
But
yet.
Stanley
Maybe I should have
just
gone
loved
up there
to
at
think
some
about
point.
this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced
To be fair,
the
that point
bucket
is not
had
right now.
spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I'm not doing what the bucket asks.
No, stop.
Oh.
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to
No,
bring the
it's
bucket
fine.
here?
This bucket is...
What if the problem is
No.
that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that
It's
would
fine, this
explain a
bucket's
lot
been
about your
authorized.
behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true,
This
oh
one's left
my
past.
goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This
Come on.
misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire
Ah.
rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Really?
Please, step in here for a moment.
Where? Oh. The darkness? Okay. Game show.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is
I'm gonna be
or
great
is
at
not
this.
a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a
What?
hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Man.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation
Ah.
of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Fine. I'll answer no next time the bucket shows up.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Ah, how?
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
You'd think not, but up until now I've had every question wrong, therefore yes it is. Oh.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth.
Maybe it was a hologram tractor that was shown on top of the bucket. Who knows?
Incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Ah.
Is this a bucket?
Yes. Yes it is.
Correct.
Hey, let's go.
This is a bucket.
Finally. I don't know how it's a bucket, but it is apparently a
Item
bucket.
6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question.
Yay!
Both.
Wait, what?
Gotcha.
How is it both? How can something be both not and
Wait,
be a
hold on,
bucket?
I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Can I be on top of it? Can
Okay,
Aww.
you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore
you sure about that, though?
nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
No, a
Answer me
bucket is
straight,
everything.
Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could
Everything's a
answer these
bucket.
questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
You're the one that let
I'm
me
going
use a
to
bucket.
erase all buckets
Or
from
well,
the game
carry a
entirely.
bucket through that door.
Here we go.
Here we go again.
What happened? Is
Oh,
everything gone?
never mind.
Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me.
Hey, I'm here
not a
too, you
bucket
know.
After all. And you, Stanley. you're
Thank
still
you.
Here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Are you sure about
Yes,
that, though?
I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
That
So,
is an issue.
Tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And
Yeah, sure.
we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person?
Crazy
All right,
ending.
Here we go.
As in, you would get to the crazy ending. Huh. Usually it's, the other way.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Thank goodness I still have the bucket. Bucket insanity. Yeah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Kind of, not just the co-workers have disappeared, their offices have too. It is just doors now. Sure, we'll go to the left for you. We still need the red and blue one, but I don't know. Trust the completionist instinct. Oh goodness. Please do not leave the office before reporting back on any new findings. Teamwork and communication are of great importance during this unprecedented time of investigation. The broom closet! Can we dump the bucket in here?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel
Oh my
that, can't
God.
you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Excuse
I
you.
can really feel
The
it.
bucket is not something
It's
to
a
deserve.
bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
You don't even have a
Supposed to
mop
go with the
broom
other
closet.
cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no.
You can't even
We're
drop
name
it.
calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And
Yeah, I agree.
now
It's
the broom closet
incredibly,
has the
incredibly
gall
rude.
to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
Excuse
That your
me.
relationship is purely superficial and convenient. That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even
How
partially
dare it?
enticing manner.
Exactly,
Well,
gasp.
never.
You
Go on,
know?
Stanley.
Dare it.
Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences
I could
you
if
and
the
the bucket
narrator
have
shut
shared
up.
together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Well, I've only known the bucket for like a couple of minutes now. However, this broom closet doesn't have a mop, doesn't have any type of cleaning supplies other than like duct tape and
Okay,
wrenches.
I've got you
I
something
think
which
that you
I
are
think will help
not an
settle
ideal
this
environment to
debate
even
once
leave my
and for
bucket in.
all. Here we
Can't
go.
provide at all.
There.
There we
Now
go.
it's settled. No more debate.
Good
no
sticker.
more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Goodbye, broom closet.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Buckets. Amazing.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them
Oh,
were inseparable. At this point,
hold on.
Stanley was so
I messed
absorbed
up.
in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Oh, okay, that's all better. Very cool.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah,
Was
definitely
it the
Sherlock.
bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
Yeah,
this
that's
is certainly
exactly
the most
what's
logical
happening here.
explanation.
And we go down.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Oh, good. Excuse me.
Stanley and the
Thank
bucket walked
goodness.
straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Nah. No, we're not.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind
Stanley
them was
too.
not
Or the
shut.
bucket too. That's
Stanley and the
Stanley
bucket
too.
still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were
No.
knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Yeah. Whee. It's okay, I've got the bucket. It'll be fine. Where's my bucket? Ah, there's the bucket.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at
Don't
ease
insult
to
my
embrace
bucket.
the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself. And he
Well,
sort
no,
of
if I'd
kicked
have to be
himself
crushed to
for
death, it
wasting
would
so
rather
much
be with a
time
sense of
carrying
ease.
a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led
Narrator
helplessly
got
into
changed
the
again.
enormous
Yippee.
metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed
No.
violently to death.
Poor bucket.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. So I don't have a bucket anymore, sad. You were standing at the I don't know how to pronounce that word. Of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within. A cavernous void, but through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you are in ignorance and darkness? Is there a bucket I could pick up? Bucket.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see
But
the
there's so many.
hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
The greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. This feels like a bit more than 25. Like, I don't know if... This feels like it would be a bit more than 25. Are you sure you didn't forget a 0? Inferno bucket. A bucket with 2 handles. I think we might be having bucket insanity. Stress buckets, an analogy. Whoa. Can't believe. Cave drawing of buckets. Well, we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long. That's incredible. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical use of the buckets, by which time the buckets have already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Incredible.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Are we going to become a bucket cult? Properly? Whoa. Oh, good. That is bright. Oh my god. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Oh, that is weird. I grabbed it. I grabbed the museum exhibit.
There is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Is it quit the game?
Oh. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Okay. Now what? Ah, there we go. Always right after I've asked now what.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Hey, do you mind not insulting me?
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Once more.
Stanley
We're gonna go to the other side.
To his chest.
The game is calling me out.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Yeah, it's rude.
But Stanley had
He should
felt
stay
the
quiet.
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes,
no.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, I also will not do that.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. A cargo lift, yeah. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley
and I will
did not
actually be
question
doing
why
that this
or
time.
how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
What do you mean convinced? It's true. The bucket did speak to me.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
What dark room? This room is brightly lit. Ah, that's it. That is a dark room. Oh.
Now pick up
There
the
we are.
phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Okay.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Toro. Buckets. Why is it midnight? Or the box turned off, but why? Either way, why? The bucket. Let me explore the rest of the room first. Okay, hi, bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press Z to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Where's my bucket? Thought I took to work with me. Oh, there it is. There it is. Press G to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional
Maybe.
like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I
there
can
it is.
convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
pick it up again. We're to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk.
There you are.
All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press X for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Huh. Why are you on the stove? What are you trying to do? Press H to ignore anyone in your life except for me? Dang, Bucket. That seems kind of
Sad.
toxic.
I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
Oh,
From
no.
now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
I think the narrator's just
Well, I'll give it
jealous.
this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
See? He knows. He knows this is completely normal behavior. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press M to go back home. Okay, Buckets.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's
The
just
narrator's
more,
starting to
what am I
understand.
trying to say?
Getting over his jealousy.
Sturdier,
It's okay.
More capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
There we go. We can watch TV together, Bucket. Press M to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally
Shadow
just a
being
bucket.
cast.
Why do I feel some need to point out
Incredible.
the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Because it's special, narrator. You're starting to understand. You should just accept it that the bucket is better than you. Press O to go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket.
Don't you dare try to steal the bucket from me,
What's going
narrator.
on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say.
door's
Do
open.
anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket,
No.
this would be less confusing.
Why?
Yes. The
Why would
bucket
you do
could
this,
tell me
Bucket?
what to do
This
in
is ridiculous.
troublesome situation. Stanley,
is there
give me
candles?
the
No.
bucket. Give it to me. Give me the
It's mine.
bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
It's mine. How dare the narrator try to take it from me? Go back to work, Stanley. Okay. Sure. Totally normal buckets.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
That's a change. All my co-workers were gone? No? No text? There's the burning again.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Yeah. Never truly alone. Not with the bucket around. Also, my new contents, but the door's not gone. Probably because we have open.
Stanley
This is
tucked the bucket
technically
tightly to his
two,
chest
but
and entered the door on his left.
why did I do that? I was like, yeah, sure. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's see. Red and blue. Produce one plank to follow an ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collections tiny floats. Retrieve Chris's remains from... Oh, Jesus. Chris? I'm trying to think, the red and blue doors. I still want all the Stanley rings. What if I go down with this?
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No, we didn't.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he
I
was
know the doors,
crazy.
but yeah, we got there earlier.
Something occurred to Stanley.
But, you know,
Maybe, he thought to himself,
there's so many
maybe I am crazy.
actions
He
to
looked
take
down at the bucket
in this
arms.
game.
Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Maybe through the maintenance?
That's
I don't
strange,
remember.
Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult
Maybe I
times
shouldn't
such as
zone out the
these.
narrator.
He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized.
I haven't
This
been in the
isn't
maintenance
my
in a
bucket.
while, so that's
It's
like...
just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket,
What?
perhaps. How did I end up with someone
But
else's bucket?
it has the
This
Professor
is all
Stanley
terribly
sticker.
wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
My
Who
bucket.
knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding
My bucket.
presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without
Oh my God.
bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me!
Buckets.
The bucket.
Could it truly be? He
Buckets.
rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
My buckets.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
Oh my...
Stanley
what?
doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Excuse me? The bucket is through me.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh hey, there's Mariella again. This poor woman.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular
Oh, she's holding the
day,
buckets.
her walk
This is
was
incredible.
interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was.
He
This
didn't
man
have no bucket.
had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
I
Perhaps
tried.
he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything.
Yeah, that's what they do, but my bucket got taken away.
My life kicks ass, and she
Excuse me.
backflipped all the way
Language.
to work.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm gonna leave the bucket this time. Actually, no. I'm not gonna leave the bucket. Because I want to get to the red and blue doors again. But this thing still
Just
does give me
Stanley and the
different
bucket, off
moments.
on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Simply the place
And
to
here
be.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this
No.
better? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Nope. We're going down to maintenance. Because I forgot where the red and blue doors were. So we're gonna try.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh my god.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's
Let me
what
hit this
fans
baby.
want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We
I
could
do
make
love the Adventure
go
Line.
somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Sidetrack.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next?
I didn't expect the
and it
Wii.
played some silly music as well.
I like how it is also trademarked.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all
Give me my
about.
music back.
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is
Chair,
addicted
chair,
to drugs
chair,
and hookers.
chair.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
This entire thing started because of a brand new
I
character.
think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
The bucket feels like it should have
Can you
been part
guess
of the
what the
cast all
Bucket
along.
Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
But I don't want to.
Now listen to
How
me.
rude.
It's crucial that
No.
you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality.
You said
trait.
it had a fleshed out
So I
personality.
can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's
Very-
really like 10
Well, we
personality
should.
traits. What other object in this game can
This
you
is a
even
coup. You're
say
going
that
in.
about? The broom closet? Certainly
I'm in
not.
charge
I wonder
now.
what sort
No,
of Bucket
even better, the
Destroyer
bucket's in charge
merchandise
now.
the fans will be
You're
clamoring
going into
for
the
after
destroyer.
this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry
No.
and feed it. We can't get back to the classic
Let me
Stanley
out.
Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
The
Hurry.
fans like the bucket. Hmm. What in the world?
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do
You have
such
one character
marvelous
create
things
trait.
with you. Tell such Spellbinding stories about you, all of it squandered now.
The bucket is better.
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Alright, well, got my bucket destroyer. Does that mean I can get to keep my bucket? Still have no clue where those red and blue doors are.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Hey, this call out, we had it before. What if I do it without the bucket now? The thing is, we're just gonna get the same ending, I think.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But
Usually
to get
there's
back
more.
To business, Stanley took the first open door on his
Near
left.
the cargo lifts? Okay, we try the cargo lifts again. Just without the bucket this time, I think that might help.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
That one's
but
the
fact
apartment,
is
so
that
I
the
think we gotta go
story has
down
been
there
about
again.
Nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Once again,
I don't
yes.
know how to convince you of this.
Now
but
we can
I
actually
really
go through
do
this door.
want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
There
let
we
me
are.
prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
I still like
Seriously,
Stanley's.
Stanley, this is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where
Truly
so
an
many
epic
people
moment of number
expect to
up.
be rewarded for the
Let's
most trivial
go.
achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So,
Really?
instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now
Really?
we can go to
No.
whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Bucket shenanigans, but like... No! It truly is.
Now listen
What do we do
carefully,
now?
This is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Well, last time I did immediately go to the blue, so we can go through the red
thank
door.
God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see
Not
that I
typically.
really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
Am I going in circles?
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
I think we're going in
Here,
circles.
Let me show you.
Because, it's not even a circle. It's just...
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Space?
Yes. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
It is very pretty. Woo! Colors. Sparkles, yay! We just need to leave the bucket so we could get the last standardine. Oh, green? Oh, hey, the blue lights are dying. It can't keep track of both what's up and down, you know, like it can't have it all. Is this what we do now? Oh, there's more. Okay, wait.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Well, it is very pretty, and I'd love to stay here, but also...
Right. Where were we?
Yeah, feeling happiness or whatever. It's just very pretty, just... This thing is so intriguing.
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Huh. There is no end in the happy place. There's only this.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Okay, ow. This hurts. I like the pretty shapes and colors, but we'll be stuck there
Please,
forever.
Stanley, think about what you're doing.
But we'll be stuck there forever. I am hanging out on by a toe. Goodbye, narrator. I don't actually want to do this. Like, this is, at this moment, I'm like, I just need to press W one more time. But I don't want to do this. He sounded so happy in the happy place.
No!
And he sounds so sad when I do this.
Thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Okay. Wow.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
But then there's nothing else to find. If we stop moving, there will never be anything else. And if there's never anything else, what are you really doing? You can't just live in stasis around here. Come on. I'm sorry, narrator. We're gonna have to reset.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this. No. No, no. What are you doing, Stan? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I walked too fast. He didn't get to do his entire dialogue. Sad.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
No. He's making me sad.
Is this really how much you dislike my game?
No, I
Did you
like
throw
your
yourself
game.
from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No, being in that room is not playing the game. Therefore, I have to get back to playing the game. Because I like the game. Ow, my heart, man. Oh. I know. Why? Also, we keep getting slower.
I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, this one is yours.
I want to keep playing. But that requires death. I know, how dare I do this to him? I'm aware.
Is it over?
Oh, finally.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh no, he sounds so broken. Oh my god. Hey narrator, how are we doing? Narrator.
Stanley,
Oh,
I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling
world?
moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing
okay.
more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Yeah, we can do that. Anything's better than the death sadness. And this zone does make me happy. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Anyway, memory zone.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how
Can
many
you
of them
find
we'd
them?
find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh, there's the next zone. 7 out of 6. This is wonderful. Number go up even more. Right.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Oh, I'm so glad. Figurine noises.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Well, I first went down and then I went up to the boss's bathroom. I think.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Right, sure. We're also now on 9, which is wonderful. Oh.
Let's see, what came next?
Whoa.
Oh yes,
This is
we found
different.
a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I
No,
remember
no,
being
this
in
isn't the room we've
but
been
it's
in
here
before.
in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No, that can't be correct. I'll take the Stanlerine, but... You know what, at least we can be happy with the Stanlerines. We don't have to be in the happy zone permanently for him to be happy.
This was the 5th mini-Stan, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Okay, video. Oh. Okay. The crunchy video. Oh my god. It's Mini Stand 5. Why is there a little circle in the middle? Ah. Directed by the narrator, edited by the narrator, music by the narrator. Oh my god. Incredible.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
11 out of 6. This is normal, so I have the counter go up above the normal number. This is so normal, in fact. That I really don't see why I would have paid attention to it.
Figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works?
No, that sounds about right.
This is the moment where you picked up a figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Oh, the doors are opening, okay. Oh, the illusion of choice, I suppose. Funky wall patterns. Oh.
And then there was no
Incredible.
more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, yeah, goodbye.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
But I already picked up the Stanleys. The Stanleys.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Good for you. We now have 13 figurines. And we're gaining more as we walk.
I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
I do. Oh. Video in super speed?
Yes, I love that video.
Oh, it's a great video, narrator. You did great. Now we're in the room that we don't actually
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one.
No, me neither.
A solid room.
I mean, it's where we got 2 Stanleys from now, so... Sure is a good room.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Right. Don't have to go back up. We can just continue here. What happens if I go here, though? It's literally just darkness? Okay. Hello. What? Huh?
This was our our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it
I
too.
still don't like the name
past is
Figley.
truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Probably because you can keep finding more in the future. Maybe not Stanlerines, but you know, things to do. Anyway, Daniel, what was that comment about? I feel I missed some context.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
We go backwards. Oh, hey. We're here again.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
Can I get some new
Look how
jumps?
much fun the past is. I want
You know,
more,
I remember having
more
36 jumps. No more jumping. So sad.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Once again, the illusion of choice. Our office.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
I don't.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was...
Oh.
I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just
only
once.
one more
and give
good
Stanley
memory.
one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did
What?
enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
Oh my god.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Not seeing anyone. Do I need to grab the bucket again? What? Every time I get a different ending, or a different beginning, I go, what? Oh. We're gonna pick up the bucket for some comfort. Do we want to pick up the bucket for some comfort? It's fine.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You know what that means, we go Reds.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Nothing else? Okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, we will not.
Stanley
There's
was so bad at following
one more thing I gotta do.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me.
It's time to ignore robot
I'm
life.
asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did
Yes,
you do
I
that?
did.
You actually chose incorrectly? I
Yay.
didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Hey, what do you mean by that?
This helpful instruction.
No, I don't want to watch another video. I just watched your... Okay.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly,
Free
it
will.
can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic.
What?
If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all
2
likelihood,
+ 4 =
that
fish.
person is not
Hooray.
real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if
I've
your
been
choices
making
are
lots of
actually
choices today,
meaningful
so we're actually
and whether
doing
you'll ever
really
make a
good.
significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay, we got this. Oh,
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But
Oh,
not to worry.
yippee!
Now
Danger
that you're properly
everywhere.
informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. I'm gonna make great decisions. Want to get back on the lift? Oh, and there's no way for me to jump off now.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Well, then let's find out what it is together. Can't even jump off there. I do love the speech of, you know, you're not Stanley, you're a real person. I love that. I think it's a great speech. Not as heartbreaking as the stairs ending, but, you know, pretty good.
There. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
But what if I don't want to do that? What if I walk this way instead? The door closed, I think, but still. Yeah. Won't even let me click it. We're back to senselessly clicking doors.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right, so we're going this way.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh, well, that seems unfortunate. All right. What if I go through here again? Does it get worse? No. Fine. There you go. I'm in the meeting room.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why?
Whoops,
For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do?
There's a door there.
No, I have
Let me get through the door.
I have to shut the game down. I have
I don't.
I have to.
Don't close my game for me. Okay, we're still in the dorm at least. Oh.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
I can't escape.
Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Yes.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Okay, but I've been Stanley all along. So therefore, everything that Stanley does is
outside of you. You're a child.
No, I'm not.
My story.
I'm Stanley.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have
Yeah,
destroyed
I've
it
been
and
there.
been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
we're back
choosing
here.
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let me out. So what happens if I do this again?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Literally just immediately.
Would. That
Okay.
means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Fine.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my
It
lead
literally
and you'll
just
be
cut
fine.
me off.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fine, I'll listen to you. Are you happier now, narrator?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
The broom closet's closed. Dang it.
Coming to a staircase,
Oh,
Stanley
and this is
walked
also
upstairs
closed?
to his boss's office.
Quite literally not letting me do anything? Okay. That's... All the... That's green now. All the doors are locked.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
What were you doing over there?
115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115? Do I have to actually say it? What?
Stanley spoke the code.
Like,
Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Yeah. Night Shark 115. You know, it's not letting me...
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
I can't
You didn't
speak.
mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise we can't
Can you
get
do
on
it for
with the
me?
story. This is a crucial step. Okay, fine, you're not going to do it, but you know what?
Literally not letting me. What do you mean?
Humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Come here, Stanley. Come to the right side.
Stanley?
Stanley?
Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please.
I'm having an out-of-body experience, I
I
think.
need you to make a choice.
The end.
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision.
I found the ending.
It can't exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make,
Like the ending with actual credits. Oh my god.
We can work together. I'll
accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something.
Crazy.
Anything. This is more important than you can ever know.
I do wonder how many endings I've actually
The
seen.
story needs it.
Like,
So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
sorry, Leroy. What did they do to Leroy that they're saying sorry?
Hard thing to do. But take as much time as you need.
Most of them. I don't know what the how long to be for this thing is. Oh, we're back here though. Not the end, after all.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Only
missed a memo.
moments. Oh, it's because I'm in the vicinity of the bucket. I get the little crosshair. Huh. Well, you know, this is different. Do I carry the bucket around again? I don't feel like carrying the bucket around again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't know what to do again.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I'm mostly thinking, like, why was the beginning room different?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
but could you-
disbelief, Stanley
which
decided
ending
to
did
go
I
up
miss?
to his boss's office, hoping he might
Like,
find an answer
For
there.
sure, then. I'm sure there's stuff I haven't seen. There's gotta be. Oh, hey, the boom faucet's locked up all the way again.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Did I ever try to open this door? I have now. These doors are open again. There's something we can do in the control facility. Well, good thing we're going there anyway, I guess.
Here's the door, just go.
I'm mostly wondering if there's any way for me to stop the bad ending when I turn on the thing. Because I've tried twice now and I have not yet succeeded, other than the fact that I got a little bit closer.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What is there left still? Because I did escape and go to screen share, but you can jump the fence. Okay. Just like, I think I found the spot where I can go and jump the fence. Hold on, let me turn on the lights real
The
quick.
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Whee! We have to jump the fence. Is this the true infinite hole? No, I've already stopped falling. Dang it.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see,
Oh.
back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
and you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this?
I think there's also a way for you can end up in the void, actually. The white void.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a
Yay.
secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track...
Sure, I totally didn't get told about
made
this.
it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Well done.
Good job. You did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1.
Clear start in there as well.
Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier.
Thank you for telling me about this. This is wonderful. Oh.
Mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Oh my god. Yay! Okay, I think we're gonna try to see if we can end up in the white void. And that might be the ending now. Because Dev mentioned this was his favorite ending in Influ. Ah, nice. It is a great ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know what mistake
Stanley
it is
decided to
up
go to
until
the
now.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No
Just
matter
getting
how
away
hard
from
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Got me over. I found it. We're jumping in this fight now. Whee!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you seeing this gag yet?
Oh. Not yet, not yet.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
I was
think
wondering.
about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and
I've already spent 5.5 hours there.
The other option, and
actually,
now you come to see
damn, I've already spent 5.5 hours there.
So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not.
It sounds like the same piece of
I'm
narration.
just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Is this going to be the first time I'm going to have to manually... This might be the first time where I have to manually reset it. You know, just... Well, the end is never the end. Because, you know, we are doing this again.
Sitting there, Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Come on. Right, we're going to be more careful with time.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure
and we are sitting through the
and
entire
its
thing again.
examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think?
Yeah,
Are
me
you
too.
sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like,
There
right
was a different
now.
one.
You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible
Are you
and
now?
see how long you can maintain.
This is fine.
There once was a man named Stanley.
Oh, I enjoy this.
People considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
I do like pushing buttons. He knows me so well.
In a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
Excuse you.
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
No, I've had a nickel for every song in a void. You'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. It is a fun song, though. I don't mind the song, either. He's like, I'll make this unbearable, and I'm over here like, yeah, I'm enjoying this. I could sit here, staring at the white void. It's not the happiness room, but, you know. To get out of the happiness room was kind of worse, so... Is that the end of the song already, or what's... Or does it just keep going? Okay, it sounds like it just keeps going. I might have to click the restart one. Yeah, it's just gonna keep going again. It's like when there's lyrics, not that bad, but as soon as it's just the little bits instrumentally, it gets kind of annoying.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure
Oh,
that
it's
the
this one
orders
again.
stopped coming in? How
Just
is
every
that
once in a
possible?
while.
They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No.
No.
No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Anyway. I think that's gonna be it for today. I am actually going to check. You know, all of the other ones are kind of not ending or anything. No achievements. I mean, I was checking the achievements. There is one. It's like quit the game. There's one just called 888888888. I have no clue how to do that. Then we have the test achievement, settings world champion, which is setting all sliders, so we can do that still. A speed run for completed in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds. We could try and do that still. Then it's don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years, so that's not going to be on stream or anything, obviously. And then it's play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. So, what, just leave it on for 24 hours, or... You know? Anyways. Settings. Yoink, yoink. All sliders. What? Set all sliders to all the available numbers. Okay, wait, hold on. Or do we need to... Yeah, just... I don't even know what the normal field of view is anymore. There's more sliders. We're gonna have to reset this afterward. I'm only doing this for an achievement. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I don't know if that counts as setting it to. We can do this. Reset settings. Yes. Audio.
This is Stan.
Will that have done it? Or does it have to be this? Or is there more sliders here? There isn't any sliders here. I'm confused. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Huh. Oh well. Whatever. Begin the game again. We shall see if we can speedrun this thing.
All of his co-workers were gone.
We're currently at
what could it mean? Stanley
5 hours and 45 minutes. We keep walking.
He simply missed a memo.
Take the shortest corners.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
two.
He entered the door on his left.
I do notice that I accidentally removed the subtitles.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Speedrun time.
Here's the door, just go.
Yep, thanks. Boop. Up until now, we're doing great. It's going to be the waiting time that's going to do us in if we fail this. Walk. Walk, Stanley,
Stanley
run.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Yes, we are.
Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yes, he does. We'll check out the setting
Now
situation
the
in a
monitors
second.
jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Come on.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
Can you believe it?
He
No.
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold
You
reality
gotta click
of his
the off
past
button
began to
really
sink in,
quickly.
Stanley decided that this...
Oop. Question is, are we fast enough with this? And when does it count as having reconvened?
and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine.
I don't know if we were fast enough.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments
Come
away.
on.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley
Yeah,
reflected
but very
on
slow.
how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other
No, I don't
mysteries did
particularly
this
care. I just
strange
want to
building
get the
hold?
speedrun achievement.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand,
We've
but
just
to let
reached the...
go. No longer
I think
would
that if we
anyone tell him
walk
where to
through
go,
that we'd be able to make
what
it. I don't know.
or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Come on.
And that was all he needed to know.
Come on, come on, come on.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Come on. Let me get through.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
I think
The
it might have been a
feeling of
little bit too slow.
liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Dang. Oh well.
This was exactly the way, right now.
I'll try again some other
things
time
were
on
meant
stream,
to happen.
off stream probably,
And Stanley was happy.
because this is the ending. I think it took us 5 minutes and we needed to do it in 4:22. So that's the thing, but oh well. I gotta. Where's my? Where are my subtitles? There they are. Show my subtitles. Oh well. I think that that's gonna be it. Sliders hidden in submenus? Maybe. Hold on. Oh, yes, there are. You're right, and we're gonna do this anyway. Drag them. This is gonna take like there we go. That was all the sliders. We got the achievement. You were right. I was about to give up, but yes, default values, and then I can do not gonna be. show subtitles. Beautiful. Perfect. We got the achievements. The rest isn't necessarily something I'm going to do right now. So, thanks to everyone that was here and for sticking around for the time that y'all did, because this was a long stream. Oh my goodness. Which was, of course, the half of the point. I'm glad to have been here, you know. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Good to menu. Is this Stanley Parable 2? Okay. Yeah. That's gonna be it, and hopefully I'll see y'all again next week. Bye bye.